Very good. That is strong coffee. Holy crap. That's strong coffee. Oh, we already took the keep, so I need to go get some stuff. Maybe we'll get really, really, really lucky. I'm down for being really lucky. I'd rather be really lucky than really good. Man, that's strong coffee. Holy crap. Boy, oh boy. Alright, I was going to make some stuff, but there's really kind of no point. I think I'm going to probably wind up giving the shield to Cassandra, actually. Okay, let's see. So... if I want to go fight any dragons, I got to go get Colin to unlock that that bridge. Is it this one? It's this one. Go see what it wants to drop for me, man. Hopefully I can find a material to make a shield like this for myself. That's what I'm hoping. Need some Fade Touch Bloodstone, man. Give me the Fade Touch variety, please. That would be awesome.
We should not stay here too long.
Plenty of bloodstone in here to give me an opportunity. Yep.
Weird.
The rest of this too, actually. Dawnstone and stuff like that is really only good for staffs, really. I mean, if you're gonna make a melee weapon, most of the time you make one out of dragon bone, right? Pretty much. That's cool. I'll go ahead and grab it while I'm here. Alright, not much more up there. Alright, let me go back down. Can I get a shortcut here? I think I can. Yes, sir. Fade Touch Everite. First thing I put, wow. First thing. That might be a good thing, actually. Who knows? I don't even know what that does. There's a whole bunch of bloodstone spots down here. Bunch of them. Come on. I'm waiting for that to pop up. Fade Touch Bloodstone. If you're playing a rogue, it's actually a way to make your daggers look cool, because when you put the Fade Touch Bloodstone on it gives you the bloodstone color for your weapon. Kakoi, Ethan, what's up, man? What's going on? I'm trying to find Fade Touch Bloodstone here. I'm on a mission. You may have to cycle through these nodes here a couple times. I hope not. I hope we just find one or two right off the top, and then we can just go on about our business, etc., etc. Apparently need some Amrita veins too, so... Okay, you should be an agent
No sign
now.
of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream.
Not a big fan of those Elysian swords either.
Safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chauvin.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Just no more demons, dude. Any Nern roots in the game? No. Finally leave it all behind. Finally banish thine self from the presence of the Evil University. Yes. At least for a couple weeks till you get to go back. Right on. Where's this lady at? Because I've got a, whatchamacallit? I got a ring for that lady if I can.
Omega, hear my cry.
Is that her? There she is.
Blackest nights, steel my heart against the temptations of the wicked. Make me to
I guess I gave it to her. Ah, man, normally she walks around and she basically talks to the ring like Gollum does, or whatever his name is, Schmeagol does in The Hobbit. Man. Oh well. Just think about it, man. Once you get that under your belt, that's yours. Nobody can take it away. Semesters of college, finals and tests out of the way. Once that's done by you. In the books, as they say. History, written by your hand. Ha ha! You should feel epic. No joke, actually. You should feel kind of epic. Alright, let's close these riftsises. Don't be scared. It is scared, isn't it? Yeah, it's bugged, I think. Bugged Fade Rift. Oh, that's cool. I'll just wander around a little bit. Maybe it'll decide to work later or something. Nothing's working right there. Search isn't working. There we go. Might have to reload the game, maybe. Yeah, it's crashed. Cool. See how epic that is, Kakoi? You get to go ply your trade in your hometown while I get to reload a video game. Again. We'll just trade lives, man. We'll just trade. I didn't lose my Fade Touched ever, right? Probably did. Yeah, I probably did. I probably lost it. Ah, you finally get something and takes it away. That's troublesome. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, it almost has to, because, I don't know, we'll see. This is the save, spawning me in the middle of getting attacked in a Fade Rift. That's awesome. I think I got my Ev right, though. I think I got to keep that. Cool. So, that's what it did. It crashed itself on the save. It tried to save and crashed itself. That's cool. Now I know. Woohoo! Pure Spirit Essence, that's good. Okay, I think I probably have enough Spirit Essence to make a rune for Vivian. Regular Bloodstone. She just... If I get enough to make two, honestly, because I usually make her two different staffs. I'll make her like one fire, one frost, something like that.
One down.
These guys drop a lot of skins. Sorry, buddy. MMO style side quests? Didn't really notice any MMO style side quests. There's a Fade Touch Bloodstone. Sweet. Let's just hope it's the right kind. Please let it be the right kind. If it is, I'm totally saving right here. I'm not going to let it steal this from me. No, that is not the right kind. Figures. Heal 20. That's not. I don't need that either. That sucks. Sunbowed. No, I don't need that. Oh, back to the drawing board. Well, it gave me one, though. That means the next one it gives me will probably be the kind I want. So, that'll be a good thing. Bash the game all you want. I bash a lot of the horrible, unexplainable mistakes that they made in designing the game. I bash that all the time. It needs to be bashed. It's inexcusable. both of these, you think? Maybe? No, just one. Yeah, just one. Oh, really? Oh, you're worried about me, huh? You're worried about me over here for no reason. Gotcha. Die now too. You die now too, bitch! God damn. Fucking things are annoying. Now stop me from disrupting the rift. Now. Oh, you can, huh? Alright. That's the way I like it. You lose. No, that's called RPG. That's not MMO style. It's called RPG. I want you to name a game that doesn't have those. Just name a single RPG that doesn't have that. Name a single player RPG that doesn't have that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. Like, if you're gonna bash something or criticize something, use a legitimate complaint. In other words, something that actually has some valid truth to it, as opposed to pulling something out of thin air that applies to everything and just trying to apply it conveniently to support an argument. You may have a lot of valid arguments, but it doesn't make an argument valid just because you can come up with a point that really doesn't apply to that particular thing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Grouchy. Hello. How are you? How are you feeling? Y'all better now? Are you chipper? Are you up and chipper? Chipper skipper?
Wasn't prepared for this.
Like, I can go back to Origins and I can think of several things. Go help me make poison, killing 5 spiders to collect their venom. Help me make traps. Go make 3 traps, bring them back. Help me make potions. Go collect several herbs to make potions. You haven't even left Lothering yet, and you've already got 5 side quests. So to say MMO style, there's nothing particular to MMOs about that. That's RPGs. Now, Call of Duty players who come into an RPG and say, you mean I actually have to play the game to get my stuff? I don't just start with a fully modded sniper rifle and submachine gun. You mean I actually have to go earn the parts for my thing? Those are the ones that complained. And their arguments, opinions, thoughts, personalities, existent is irrelevant when it comes to RPGs. Because they're responsible for, well, destroying your games. Now, if you mean substituting meaningful questing with nothing but side stuff like Skyrim did quite a bit of. Go to this cave filled with my Draugr. I won't acknowledge the fact that all my relatives are up and walking around. I will barely acknowledge that there's even dragons in the sky. But go to this cave for no reason and grab that from Draugr-filled cave and bring it back. Plenty of Radiant, that's what they wanted to call it in Skyrim. Radiant questing, but would I still say that's MMO? No, most MMO style stuff was basically designed to grind for certain things. You needed to grind for XP, so they would find any excuse to send you out for XP. Sure, true enough, but that you'd also grind for materials too, so you might just go do mining for like 5, 10, 12 hours straight just to get enough materials to refine those to make another material, which you needed 10 of those to make another material, which you needed 10 of those to make your weapon. And as soon as you made your weapon, 5 minutes later you'd go get through a dungeon, you'd level up and you'd need a new weapon and go repeat the same process again, right? I mean, that would be particular to MMOs. As far as side questing, that's not an MMO thing, that's an RPG thing. Always has been. Oh, yeah, well, it's just coming into its own, Grouchy. In fact, we're almost there. We're almost there. Came in right on time, actually, because all you really missed was us just playing. Playing the game and leveling and just doing stuff. If you notice, like, I'm still wearing this, this set of armor we found back in Redcliffe at the beginning of the game, right? And everyone else is just basically using what they have. I have not even upgraded Varric's crossbow since we upgraded it at Haven. But, here, check this out. Hold on. This was at the end of last night before we, let's see. I don't know if I can go to this. Let me see if I can go to this. I think I might be able to go to this. I can go to this, can't I? Is this it? I think this is it. This is only like 2 or 3 minutes. But, this is what I was talking about, no pause. No, I hear you, Click. No, I've heard the same type of words, but sometimes when you hear arguments that start... So you can make an argument and make a valid point that demands an explanation. You can also make an argument that shows that you're clueless from the start before you even made your argument. You just want to troll, or you just want to be a voice heard amongst the other voices, saying something that exposes the fact that you don't understand the subject that you're arguing about in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, arguments that aren't valid from the start. Not saying you. I'm saying what you're repeating or voicing exposes far more about those trying to point something out than it does about the game itself. A valid argument, a valid criticism exposes something within the game that either needs to be explained or needs to be pointed out so it can be corrected later. Something like the removal of tactics from Dragon Age Inquisition. That's a problem. The removal of Nightmare mode. Although they still got a mode called Nightmare. There's no Nightmare mode in Inquisition. If you put all the trials together, you have Nightmare mode, but they don't work. They break the game. They bug the game as often as they don't. So that doesn't work. So there is no Nightmare mode. So why do you take out a fundamental part of the recipe of Dragon Age out of the game? That's a valid criticism. As far as having things to do in an RPG so you can go get materials and XP, that's RPGs. That's not, like I say, that shows you, that's an argument coming from a group of people who don't play RPGs. They may claim to play RPGs. They may be offended if you accuse them of not playing RPGs, but they expose by their own ignorance and stupidity that they don't play RPGs. So once again, that argument is invalid. And those people who probably feel that their opinion is more important than anyone else's need not have their opinions or really even their existence in any discussion even validated by responding to it. You just ignore it. You ignore the obvious troll because it's obvious, right? Same type of thing. And as much as I bash this game, I'll defend it on something that it's not guilty of. I think it's got plenty of things to be guilty about that it doesn't need any help feeling guilty about other things. That it's not. That it didn't get wrong. It got a lot of things right, but it got more things wrong, honestly, for a Dragon Age game. because they kind of spoiled us with the first 2 Dragon Ages on what to expect. Did you rip him a new one? Nice. I liked how the team was working. Although I ran into some problems with one of the giants and one of the groups of Templars around that giant. He was doing some shiesty shit, like he'd jump 50 feet up in the air and land on top of you somewhere else and stuff. It was, I think because the terrain is real uneven, it was causing problems. But, yeah, that gave me a bit of an issue last night. But, now, true enough, we only have, like, Tier 1 and Tier 2 stuff right now, so we're not equipped yet. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm collecting stuff to go equip. But it's the speed. You get to fight as if you're... it's more like Dragon Age 2. It's just fast. Like right now, I've got the low health speed going, and once you get him here, I'll just back out of this. It's just more of the same until we kick his ass. But once you get him down to about 1/3 health, you get like another, I think it's like a 50% speed boost, right? And so you're literally just flying all over the place. Anyway. Go ahead and get out of here. I'm gonna go make some more coffee real quick before I farm for any more of this stuff. There's a great bear too, and I'll be back in a second. Give me 1 minute. I'm a big bad demon. Roar. Sorry about that. Okay. There, what's up? Actually, there we go. There we go. Hey, Haley, what's up? Chaos? Soundtrack? Oh, boy. A bunch of people jumped in. Sorry, I had to go take care of something. I got my coffee, though. I managed to make coffee. All right, so let me get a few more snow fleur skins. I want to find at least one Fade Touch Bloodstone. Just at least one. Then we can go actually make some stuff that actually do some damage, right? That would be nice. Vivian still has a frost staff. That's not helping any. If you at least have the trial on where everything scales up to you, which requires DLC to get the trials active, but if you have that one, it makes every area more interesting, I think, because you don't outscale anything. Everything's either your level or higher. So it keeps it interesting, I think. These great bears. Look at this guy's. Oh, hold on. 112,000 hit points. He's like a dragon. He's almost like, actually, some dragons only have like, what, 180 or something? And not much more than that, except for the fact that I think their armor rating is a bit higher than a normal bear. I guess because they're thick-skinned. But yeah, 112,000 hit points. And I'm already only hitting for hundreds right now anyway, so this takes a while. 800. Damn, like damn near 1,000. That's his weakness. That is his weakness. The old Butte. Butte weakness. Yes. If you go look on his stats, bonus damage to Boo Boo, plus 50%. Like I said, that's the only place he can't really slap you in your face.
This weather is not ideal for travel in the mountains, my dear.
Just to let you guys know, I'm not giving up until I get a Fade Touch Bloodstone that gives you bonus damage for enemies around you, which is a key element to this build. The only reason there's Bloodstone, and then there's a tier 1 item that gives you plus 5%, but I don't like to stack those because although I didn't do an official numbers test, it didn't seem like it made any difference. It almost seemed like I took a penalty. But it could have been all kinds of different factors. I mean, I didn't change my party up, but it could have been any number of different things that affected the overall damage output. Since I don't have a PC to go in and see exactly what numbers are being crunched, I don't really know. But it seemed like stacking the bonus damage, even though usually when you stack two of the same items, usually they either cancel each other out or you'll take a negative sometimes. I don't know if that's a glitch or it's just it's designed that way specifically so that you don't break the balance, which there's a couple ways probably to still break the balance in the game anyway, but they've taken a lot of them out. You know, certain things which obviously if you doubled them up would be so OP that it would be ridiculous type of thing. It appears to not work. I'm not saying it doesn't, but it didn't seem like it did. But I do like to have at least one, preferably the Bloodstone, because it gives you 7.5% bonus damage for every extra enemy around you, which as a Reaver, you should be in the middle of it most of the time. So bonus damage, right? Pretty much all the time, on top of everything else. And that, of course, factors in later into the equation. That's after you've scored your criticals and all that other good stuff. So it should benefit you pretty well. Anyway, I want to get at least one before we leave here, because there's a lot of Bloodstone nodes in this area, but it takes a little while for them to respawn. So if it seems like, dude, you just run around picking up metal, you don't even need that metal. Yeah, you're right, I don't need any Bloodstone, but I do need a Fade Touched one. And I got one, but it wasn't the kind I was looking for. There's at least two of every type of Fade Touch stuff. And it gave me one that, I don't know, it gave you a chance to cast Unbowed on a hit or something I'm not going to be using. So anyway, I need to find a... Is that a known bug? Is it a known one? Okay, well, there you go then. So, like I said, I ran it, and it seemed like I took a penalty, which I probably did. I put a plus 7.5 and a plus 5. It was like, I think it was like in my armor and in my weapon. I think I was running a two-hander at the time when I tried it, but I was just experimenting. And it seemed like I maybe took a minus 2.5 instead of a plus 2.5 or a plus 12 or even a plus 5 or plus 7. It's like I took a minus 2. That's how it felt. Like I was looking at my overall numbers just in general. I forget I think we went and fought a dragon or something. I don't remember. Something that was prolonged where I could actually look at some numbers over time, and it was a deficit, so.
I can't stop thinking about
Poor little Snowflurry. I should feel bad, and I don't. Now I feel even worse because I don't feel bad. Oh, no. It might. We picked over 200 of them in order for me to get one last time. I don't think it'll be quite that bad this time. At least now I kind of know where they're all at, so. Oh, check this out. Look. You have... Alright, explain this to me. You have a Canary Canary woman there. Next to a Tevinter, what, soldier? Maybe Tevinter, I don't know. But that's a Tevinter there and a Canary there. But we're in Elven lands right now, right? Like, I mean, this was, I mean, it's Orlesian now, but this was originally an Elven temple. Like the forts up there and stuff, those are all Elven, right? Or were those Tevinter? Either way, whether they're Tevinter or Elven or whatever they are, what's the issue with the Canary and the Tevinter here? Almost like a marriage thing, like a king and queen type thing going, or something. You know what I'm saying? I noticed that last time I was here, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Kumbaya. Oh, where were we singing Kumbaya that one time? You remember that? I remember you say that. It was really funny. I don't remember what we were doing, though. But that shit was hilarious. All right, everybody. Let's all sing Kumbaya now. Everyone all together. What were we doing? That was awesome. That was really, really, really funny. Okay, let's go back up here real quick. So I guess one of those, and now I have gotten lucky and gotten a couple extra focus gain materials. I have gotten those, so that's a good thing. And I've got at least one thing where you take less damage if you haven't been hit in a while, and I thought I would give that to Varric and Cassandra. Not Varric and Vivian. Thought that would be cool. That made sense. I also thought about hooking up Vivian with a Berserk. Also, where she takes double damage. What's up with this? Why are they here? We need, shield bash in the worst way. I should have gotten that a lot earlier. I mean, we've been doing fine without it, but still, I would have liked to have had it. It's a nice kind of AoE type of debuff ability that has a huge cross-class benefit too, so should have had that a long time ago. But I've been getting other good stuff, so I'm not going to complain. Let's go get that Fade Touch right here. It's going to give it to me. This is the magic time. This is that moment when it all comes together. This is it. Right there, it's calling my name. You see it? And no. And no.
I understand that you are writing a book about me.
Well, it's just notes right now.
What kind of book is it?
I was planning on a political thriller, some backstabbing, power grabbing, maybe a murder or two. The Winter Palace was kind of inspiring, and apparently I've got plenty of readers there.
And what role do I play in this thriller of yours?
Actually,
Varric gets all nervous. He doesn't want Vivian to kill him on the spot just because she feels like it. It's, you're the villain. Just kidding, maybe? Maybe the villain? Permission? Can I make you the villain? Please don't hurt me. Come on, man. Don't be stubborn. Shortage of wolves, man. Anybody else want to unnecessarily spawn to make me waste my time here? Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. See ya. Well, let's go see if our cave is respawned yet up here. I'm going to get a Fade Touch Bloodstone. I do not care. Oh, yeah. Dorian almost has to be there. If you look at the end of Trespasser, if you talk to him and follow out all your dialogue with him in Trespasser, I mean, it's a setup, like, especially if you're friends, like, he even leaves you. I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, I'll just say yeah. It's almost impossible that Dorian doesn't come back in the next, considering all the conversations, plural, that you have at the end of Trespasser. Especially if you're friends. Because he really actually is your friend. Friend. Like, got your back. Kind of like Vivian is. Although Vivian really doesn't have friends, but if she did, you would be one of them type of thing. Dorian is actually your friend. He's actually really got your back and looking out for your interests and really enjoys your company. He likes talking to you. He likes being your friend. Just, that's what friends do, right? So, a bit like Varric. Sort of. Although Varric kind of does his own thing. He knows who his friends are, I guess. But Dorian actually legitimately likes you. Kind of like Varric and Hawk, I guess. Oh, there we go. There it is. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Please let it be the right kind. Please, please. Oh, please. There it is. That's it. That is it. That is it. Now we need some dragon bones. Let's say we go kill a dragon or two. Or three. Guess we go kill that bitch dragon on, let me think. So I wish I had one of those for Cassandra, too. But, I'm gonna give her the shield, I think. And that'll be fine. In fact, let me do that right now. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, we'll let her have that. That'll last her. +5 extra damage, +4 strength. There's nothing to not like about that shield. That shield's cool. It's not the strongest thing, but it's great for her. And then I'll probably give her extra focus in her weapon. And then I'm not sure.
I can't believe this.
Have a good one, man. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, so see, like, bonus damage for enemies around you doesn't really benefit Vivian and Varric so much as they're usually off by themselves. Or they should be anyway. That's the idea. Ideally, you don't want them surrounded by enemies all the time. And even then, if you have enemies around you, the more damage you're doing to them, probably the more attention you're gathering to yourself anyway. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose, so... yeah, I think I'm going to go with Berserk for them. I might actually go with the Berserk for Vivian. Because she's got bonus barrier anyway. So she can actually take double damage. Probably still just hang in there all long and strong and everything. Most likely. All right, so let's take a look at what we got. I can make my armor right now, actually. See how many snowflare skin do I have? I should have a few. 88. Actually, I actually need some more of that. I'll go kill a few more snowflare. We'll get that in a second, but see, 10% damage bonus if not being hit for 5 seconds. Vivian's armor. And Varric's armor. Vivian's armor, Varric's armor. It's only tier 1. There's probably higher than that, but that's fine. I'm not trying to min-max here. Then I'll put that in my weapon. Put that in Vivian's staff, maybe? Percent chance to use unbowed. Not sure. Put that in my weapon. 0.5% extra focus. Probably put that in my armor. 30% focus gain. Just straight up. Oh, no. Got to put that in. That's beautiful. Holy shit. Damn, that's nice. I'm going to put that in my shield. The damage in my weapon. Not sure what to put in my armor yet. There's 10% extra focus there. And put that in Cassandra's armor. Yeah. Nice. I got some cool ones. Dorian Bull and Sarah. Nice. I either bring this team right here, or I'll switch out Varric with Dorian. So it's Dorian, Vivian, and Cassandra, or these guys right here, Varric, Vivian, and Cassandra. And it doesn't really matter who I'm playing. Now, if I'm playing a mage, sometimes it's me, Dorian, and Vivian, and Cassandra. And Cassandra just draws the dragon's attention, and we just nuke it. Just destroy that. Which is fun. Alright, let me collect a few more of these. I like how they drop 8 or 10 at a time. It's like one of the most valuable materials in the game, and it's like the easiest to get. I'm down with that. I have no complaints. Hey, Daniel, what's up, man? I just saw you up there, too. If I could get one more. Just one more bloodstone for Cassandra. I don't really want to farm for it, but I got to get a few of these anyway. I need enough dragon bone to at least make a weapon, at least. There's bloodstone all through here. Might as well grab it, just in case. Yeah, I'm thinking give Cassandra in her weapon focus gain, or in her armor focus gain, and then in her weapon extra damage too. Huh. That plays into the whole party. Oh, it's coming great, Daniel. We're just getting materials right now. We're basically done with that too. We got to go kill a few dragons. Need some dragon bones. Dragon webbing. Dragon webbing mostly. More important than anything else. I mean, dragon bones give you a slight damage buff on melee weapons. That's about it. You can make a good fire staff out of it. Fair enough. So. All right, one more round of snow floors, and I guess we'll leave them alone for a while. I guess. We'll let them make it. Got to go buy some great bear hides, too. I'm going to go buy them. I'm not going to sit here and farm the emerald graves for great bear hides. We spent 3 hours doing that, and every one of you guys left. And I don't blame you. But I was getting great bear hides, and I was being stubborn, and I didn't want to go buy them, and that was kind of my fault. So this time, I'm just going to go buy them. I hate using the Black Emporium. Hate it. I think it defeats the whole purpose of the game. It's one of the worst things they ever did, but at this particular point in time, it's going to come in handy because it's going to save time for the stream. I needed something else too. There was something else I was looking for.
Aren't you rather wealthy to be dirtying your hands like this, Barry?
Nobody told me there was a cutoff. Besides,
What? Oh my god, I got another one. Holy crap.
I just don't see any profit that would motivate.
I gotta save. I gotta save. This is actually going good.
Member of the merchant.
Think we can get another Fade Touch Bloodstone, you think?
I don't know. Not being killed.
Let's make
by
one more round up here, and then we'll leave. We'll go, I gotta go to the Black Emporium. Oh yeah, let me go put this in the hollow log since I'm right here. I needed some Amrita vein. That's what I needed. Which the only place I know of that is in the Dragon Age 2. Oh, I want to play some Dragon Age 2.
Shit, we'll never know these.
Should we go play some Dragon Age 2 next? Well, I gotta do my Fallout build. So, Fallout 4. I haven't gone back to play Fallout 4 in a while, and for all my bickering about it, it is at least a fun shooter, sort of, I guess. I refuse to get off into a rant about Fallout right now. No. Just no. I needed these for something. I don't remember what, but I'm just going to go ahead and grab them since we're here. And wolves. Gotta go turn in my study materials too. All the wolf fangs and terror claws and red lyrium apparatus and whatever else I've collected. Go turn all that shit in. Okay, enough of the fucking ram taunting us. Okay, kill this piece of shit. It wanted to prance around, letting me know how wounded it was, because it sprained its fucking ankle somewhere. On its own, having nothing to do with me. That's annoying. If you ever wonder why you go into combat for no reason, sometimes it's because a ram or a goat or something sprains its ankle and gets mad at you about it and won't leave you the fuck alone till you kill it.
That had to hurt.
Okay. There, you're dead. Feel better now that you're dead, I guess? Suicidal emo ram with insecurities needs me to kill it so that it can prove its point or something. Yeah, alright.
Nothing to report.
Sorry, buddy. These haven't even respawned yet, have they? I don't think so. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, let me go. Black Emporium. I should have plenty of money. And then, Trying to find a build at the moment for... I have a mage build, if you want to try it. Grouchy said she liked it anyway. She said she liked it, so... That's my, what would you call it? That's my pro reference right there. My pro reference, my referral. A new Trials reward. Watch, Fade Touch Bloodstone in the new Trials reward. What would be the odds? I don't really need it. It's not as important for Cassandra as it is for my character. And I've got one, so I should be happy with that. We gotta go find some dragon bones, though. We could go unlock the dragon in the Western Approach. I actually like that dragon fight. I guess we could take Bull with us, too. I guess. Gotta give him a sword and a shield. Plush fusion. Oh, nice. That just sounds nice. I don't even know what it is, but it sounds nice. Give me something I can use. Plush fusion. Oh, it's another focus one. Son of a bitch. I don't personally use the cheapies like hidden blades on hit and all that. I don't use those. I think they're cheap. I think that's a skill that you unlock by spending a point. It's not something that should be had free for all classes. Just like I don't want my warriors casting Mind Blast or dropping caltrops and shit like that. Not that I would use those anyway, but even if I did, I wouldn't want my mages, or I wouldn't want my warriors and rogues doing mage stuff and vice versa. Don't know why they really threw that in there, honestly. I mean, I guess in the greater picture it really doesn't too much matter, but still. All right, let me craft my armor. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay. I think that's it. Only difference is cloth and metal. I like the way that one looks better, honestly. All right. Yeah, okay, let me see something. Hold on. All right, before we do this. All right, none of that gives me cunning, and I'm done here. I'm done here, and there's no other cunning to be had anywhere in any of my trees, right? This is all strength and constitution type shit. If I were to get any of this stuff. Strength, okay. Constitution. Just assuming I'm going to pick any of that. I'm done there. I'm not getting anything else in that tree. I doubt I'm getting this, but that's okay. All right, so I don't have anything else coming in that regard. Critical chance is 36 right now. How's it so high? Oh, I know why. Okay. Okay, there's 15 there. Nothing there. And I'm wearing Dex, right? Okay, that's Dex. So nothing there. And then the rest is probably my weapon. 15. 29. Oh, shit. So why am I not getting 10? Critical chance and range defense. I'm not getting... I wonder if you get less return on cunning as a warrior than you do as a rogue, because that looks like 39 to me. It says only 36. Let's see. Yeah, that should be 39. And then I don't know if it's counting Varric's. +5 right now. I don't have anyone in my party, so I'm assuming not. So I'm assuming with Varric, my critical chance right now would be about 41. But that's not 44, it's 41. That's a difference. So why is this not giving me 10 critical chance? 'Cause from what I see, I should have 15. And then my weapon gives me 29. Right? Yeah. 15 and 14, that's 29. Plus 20, cunning should be 39. And it's only saying 36. So why am I losing 3? Place that gives you a permanent bonus of 10 points? Really? Where? I've never heard of that. Yeah, the mask is amazing. It's the only item in the game that gives you that much critical chance. It's the highest critical chance armor item in the game. Like if you would need 30 cunning to make 15% critical chance, and it looks like it might even be lower than that. But I need to see what Grouchy is talking about, because I'm fixing to go get that. I've never heard of this thing that she's referring to here, and I think I need this in my life. What's up, Eduardo? How's it going, man? How you doing, bub? You can buy everything, Chaos, in the Black Emporium. Dragon bone, dragon webbing, dragon scales. I could go buy some. I could. I think you need to be tier 4, though. I think you need to be level 20 or 24. I think. Chateau d'Ontario. Well, like I know where that is. Oh, it's a... oh, there. Okay, and I just walk right over there. Oh, that's my second address. My best friend lives there. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Chateau d'Ontario. I got you. Chateau d'Ontario. Is that the where all the... I'm not mocking you, by the way. I'm just kidding. Is that the all right, hold on, we'll go there. We're just gonna go there. Okay, let me figure something out though. All right, so let me take off my weapon. Okay, so now. Okay, my critical chance should be like, yeah, 22 now instead of 36. Okay, we're going to go there. We're going to go there in a minute. All right, what do I need? I need about 48 critical chance. 48%. I like to get it around 70. But I might not need that much if we go to the Emerald Graves. We'll see. But let's see, for right now, let's just say I get 10% as a Reaver. But I still like to have it in the 60s. So let's say 40. Let's just say 45 as just a rough number right now. All right, so this is going to be... Using an axe right now, aren't I? Am I using a mace? Using an axe. Doesn't really matter either way. Let's just, this is just for example's sake anyway. So let's see, I can get, oops. Oh, that's metal. Oh no, that makes a huge difference. Okay, I gotta go with the mace. Yeah, I gotta go with the mace. Alright. That's fine. That's 7. $14. That's just damage. $7.14. Probably that one. No, we'll probably go with that one, actually. $7 leather, $3 leather. That's 27. Ooh, that leaves us way short. That leaves us way short. And I don't have enough for that anyway. Okay. So we'll just go with what we've got here for right now. Yes. Yes. With or without it. Yeah. In fact, I believe when I made it, the DLCs weren't even out yet, so all those extra upgrades and stuff didn't even play into it. I don't remember there being any upgrades for the Necromage that made a difference, that were any better. There are some add-ons, though. If you've got all the DLC, I would suggest if you go with a party similar to my party makeup, which was, I think, Varric, Cassandra, Vivian, and myself, or Cassandra, Dorian, Vivian, myself, Cassandra, Varric, Dorian, and myself. Vivian and Dorian and Varric were kind of interchangeable. If you want to rogue along, cool. He's great for critical chance. Varric's great for that. Sarah and Cole are pretty useless in terms of they don't do anything for the party. They just do their thing. If you look on their skill trees, there's nothing to buff the party. Varric's the only one that does that. That's why I bring Cassandra along, because she's the only one that buffs the party. Bull and Blackwall are selfish. They're just all about themselves. Blackwall protects himself. Bull does a little extra damage by himself, but they don't do shit for the party. Cassandra does everything for the party. Gives the party guard, gives the party damage, gives the party defense, gives the party stamina, gives the party everything. Bonus everything. Damage, defense, guard, more defense, stamina regeneration, you name it. And Vivian does the same thing. She has this innate ability to amplify your magic and stamina regeneration as long as you have a barrier up, as well as giving you a double barrier, basically twice as strong, that lasts twice as long. She can literally extend the duration of the barrier and extend the mana regeneration within her own barrier and extend the durability of that barrier. So your barrier becomes X% stronger and X% longer, and the entire time she's boosting your mana regeneration, which if you're playing a mage, when you've got a barrier on yourself as well, it's just, you don't run out of mana. And if you limit the spells you cast, you have just big enough mana pool to get off a static cage, then fear, then before it wears off, a barrage, and the entire time the rest of your party should be destroying everything in static cage while you're at it. And there's certain upgrades that allow enemies to take more damage and static. Anyway, you might want to consider one different upgrade for Cassandra, something I haven't really tried yet, but I know it would work, is the AoE grappling chain. Let her go ahead and use that because she could pull multiple enemies to herself, and you can use Cassandra as kind of a magnet to draw everybody to herself. So you have everybody clustered so you can keep dropping static cage on them. You should be able to knock mobs out a lot faster like that. I mean, you already knock mobs out really fast with that build anyway, but if you can keep everybody clumped together, you're talking about doing multiples of damage to, and like, you can set static cage up to where it does bonus damage to anything taking damage within static cage. And Cassandra loves to spam shield bash and payback strike, which basically hits everyone around her. They don't really even need to be upgraded. As long as she hits them, they're all going to take 50% more electric damage on top of that. Plus, with the DLC, you have sigils and belts that you can wear. Like, you could wear a belt of the of electric, I forget what it's called, but there's a belt where you basically take a health penalty, like a blood mage, but you do bonus electric damage. And there's one for cold, and there's one for fire, one for spirit. Then you also have a sigil that gives you a bonus to a particular damage type, but minus 50% to all others. So essentially, if everything you're doing is electric damage, for example, I would go with an electric mage, honestly. Get an electric staff, get static cage, all the damage types you're using are electric, and with Barrage, once it's upgraded, Barrage actually reduces an enemy's resistance to electricity damage. So enemies that are already weak to it are going to take bonus damage. Enemies that are immune to it, like a Pride Demon, will still actually take damage. When you're sitting there doing the damage to a Pride Demon who's supposed to be immune to electric damage, it makes you kind of feel like a badass. So you might want to consider like the belt of extra electric damage, the sigil of extra electric damage, keep an electric staff, and just go just straight electric. Doesn't matter what the enemies are resistant to, because you're gonna knock them down anyway. And even if you aren't personally doing all the damage, because how many enemies are really immune to electric? The Pride Demon and some dragons, like 2 dragons in the game, 3 dragons, whatever. That's it. Other than that, everything. And in that case, if you're fighting a particular dragon, which none of the 3 electric dragons are even necessary, they're kind of out of the way, go fight them if you want to type things. But let's just say you want to kill all the dragons in the game, then take a Fire Drake staff just to kill those 3 dragons. Put a Spirit Rune in it so you can just do damage with basic attacks and let your party do the rest of it, you know, in those particular cases. But you're not running into Pride Demons and electric dragons 99% of the time. You're running into everything else, which should be pretty much susceptible to whatever you're doing. So that would be my suggestion. That's the only thing I'd really change up from the video, is when I made that video, you didn't have sigils and you didn't have those belts, which would just make it better, you know. You'd be a little bit squishier, but you're a fucking mage. You're not supposed to be taking hits. You know, your job is to do damage. That's it. And keep everybody else on their feet. Let Cassandra spam Warcry and challenge and let her draw all the hate. And then just give her a barrier and keep her on her feet. Or let Vivian do that, and then you just keep barrier on yourself like a selfish asshole and kill things really fast. That's kind of your job. So with the DLC, basically all that to say, with the DLC, it could essentially be better. So you could make it actually stronger if you wanted to. I actually started a playthrough to go make an electric mage and just got bored because mage gameplay, in my opinion, is boring. It's boring just standing back and holding your trigger down and pushing a button everywhere. I like to get into the middle of it and roll around and beat their ass and take on mobs and roar and all that kind of stuff. That's what I like to do. So, I mean, you know, it's each to their own. Whatever you find fun. Some people like playing archers and mages, which I consider basically the same thing. Some people like playing rogues, assassins, and reavers, which are a lot alike. Same, pretty much the same principle. Okay. Oh, I've got a point. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. I haven't been here in a while. I'm about to say everybody's done with their stuff.
The herald rescued from the Fallermeyer arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Oh, this is because I've got King Alistair on the throne. Just someone wiped Haven off the map. My map. That was annoying. Alistair.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
Inquisitor.
Okay, I'm gonna get her on that. I'm gonna get Cullen on this.
To work?
And I'll let Josephine make us money. Josephine, go make money somewhere. That's actually, you're as much as... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll let Josephine do that. That's her specialty.
At your service.
Go get him to send us stuff. Alright, let's go... Actually, let's go to the Emerald. No, let's just go to the Black Emporium and get this over with. I'm just gonna go spend a bunch of money on somewhere cackling, no doubt. But I digress. And they screwed up Xenon, the antiquarian. This is supposed to be the same voice actor, but he sounds like a creepy child molester with creepy hands that wants you to put lotion on your skin. That's what he sounds like here. He was cool in Dragon Age 2, but they fucked up his lines here. We'll listen to him. You'll see what I'm saying. It's just, it's wrong. He doesn't look cool anymore. This place is all... Never mind.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to bite.
What mirror? I'm not even looking at it yet. I just got here. He doesn't even sound the same. Never mind. It's just a disappointment. Is he just not gonna... I hope he just... Yeah, just don't talk.
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear. He may be small, but he nips.
That's not him. That's just... It's like they hired the same voice actor and the voice actor didn't give a fuck. Didn't care anymore. Didn't make it cool. It's like he just popped off his lines and then the people at BioWare just accepted it. It's sad. It's really sad. I was gonna shrink my eyes a little bit, actually. I think they're a little too big. The fuck is that? Like...
Do not antagonize Chauncey the tiny bear.
Yeah,
He
you
may
already
be
said
small,
that.
but he
Creepy
nips.
hands. Okay. Schematics of legend. You can take all the legendary unique items that there's only one of and get the schematic for it and make as many as you want. OP weapons. Like the Sullivan blade and all the daggers and shield and all the stuff. Yeah. Now here you can find schematics that you've missed. And it's kind of like the golden nug. You buy them here, you can buy them, and then you just have them go hit the golden nug, and then you just got them for future characters if you don't feel like farming for those. I get it. I mean, that's fine. But like here, I doubt they have dragon bones yet, but they will. Like right now, you've got all the tier 3 materials you could want. Thank goodness they don't have all the Fade Touch materials here too, but I was going to get some Great Bear hides. Let's get about 40 of those. I don't think I need anything else. Set to magic. You know what? I should have plenty of lurker scales. Should have plenty of everything else. Pretty sure. Yeah, don't have dragon scales yet. But they will once you hit level 20, 24, 22, something like that. That's all I really came for. We could go farm them in Emerald Graves. We could go farm Great Bears. It would take about 3 or 4 hours to get 40, 50, 60 skins or whatever. So, just that's why I wanted to do that.
They just break everything.
That's supposed to be the same voice actor. I can't tell. Would you like some of my? Yeah. Then you get back to Skyhold and you see Cassandra over there with a little disfigured doll, right? Now show me where the bad Xenon touched you. Sorry, it's just not cool, man. Not cool at all. All right. So sad, man. So bad. So the DLC, the whole point of the DLC is the last thing that you really have to do left in Inquisition is find stuff. And so they make it unnecessary to even go find anything. Kill some stuff till you reach level 8. Go to Black Emporium. Buy all the tier 2 shit. Just go kill stuff. In the area, doesn't matter what you do, till you reach level 16. Go back to Black Emporium. Buy all the tier 3 stuff. Have all the tier 3 stuff and tier 3 schematics to play through level 3 areas. Till you reach tier 4 stuff. Go buy all the dragon bones you want. No need to kill dragons in Dragon Age. You can have all the dragon bones you want. Seriously? Like, where the fuck did they get 100 dragon bones and 100 dragon webbing and 100 dragon scales? Where'd they get that? And regardless of whether there's some legitimate reason for them to make that just free, like you don't even have to kill a dragon now in the game. I'm sorry, I can't respect that. That's not cool. Everything about that DLC is wrong, except the mirror where you can redo your character. That's fine. Character look the way you want, sure. Yeah, not cool. My opinion. Direstone Camp. I think I know where that is. The river, I think, is where all the great bears are. I think what you're talking about, the manor, is the one with all the corpses in it and the arcane horde that you have to fight at the den. But I don't remember a plus 10 permanent bonus to cunning anywhere. I've done that thing before, but if it's... we're going to go look. Doesn't matter. We're going to go look, because that whole permanent bonus to cunning sounds fucking amazing.
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Go flirt with Scout Harding real quick, which is damn near mandatory, right? This is one of the prettier areas in the game. I like this and the area right there at the end on the way to that one elven temple.
Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number
Temple
of
of
favorites
Mythal
all
or
over the
whatever.
forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants.
Yes, Sandal. Enchantment?
I do enjoy these encounters. It's like we're getting to know each other.
We are, aren't we? Such a shame our meetings are so brief.
Don't
But,
lead me on like
you
that,
know,
Harding.
saving the world and all that. Busy, busy.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. You've tangled with the Freemen of the Dales before. They have a presence here. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
But at least in Jaws of Hakon, since you can't hook up with Harding yourself, you can kind of get her hooked up with what's his face there. There's like a scholar there that she's like that she really likes, if I remember right. Can at least get her a boyfriend. Okay, so I'm looking for. It's all lyrium and stuff. Doesn't say what camp that is. I think that's the camp you're talking about, though. What's up, Guillermo? How's it going, man? Oh, man, if you look at the end of Dragon Age Origins, when you go up the keep, if you take a certain stairway, Sandal is there surrounded by like 500 dead Darkspawn that he just destroyed by himself, and he's just standing there. Hello. Like, it's cool. You're like, dude, how did you destroy half the Darkspawn in the keep here? Not enchantment. It's like, oh, okay. Don't know how he does it, but he does it.
Here to help Fairbanks? He's a dead man. He's out here.
I block that. I block that. Sure, what's up with that? Oh, we got an archer over there. I didn't even see the archer. Yeah, I didn't see the archer. That's what was destroying me. Okay, you're gonna be paying for that, you piece of shit.
Freeman.
We want to do something about that.
Okay, we totally need to go buff our damage. Yeah, these little pissy little toothpicks and shit that we're waving around are not going to cut it. Totally not going to cut it. I'm guessing we're going to have to go earn that plus 10 cunning, too. We might actually want to go do that. Pyrophyte? Take some pyrophyte.
Fairbanks is expecting you as a camp.
Okay, I don't really care about doing all this Fairbanks stuff. It's a dungeon with a puzzle? Is it the one where you have to it's like you go touch this thing and it gives you a clue and it shows you another little area and you go activate that little area and then this thing moves and then it opens up something else and then you look at that and it basically guides you all. Is it a haunted house? If it's the haunted house, I know what it is. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. I'm sitting here using a default weapon. That's a big part of this. I forgot I took my fucking sword off. I literally am running around with a toothpick. Like, literally. Why didn't y'all say something? Tell me to put my weapon back on. Just disengage. I don't care about a ram that's pissed off because Varric accidentally shot it with an arrow. Yeah, why don't y'all tell me? That's gonna make a difference. All right. That's it, the haunted house? Okay, I know where it's at. So what do you have to do to get the... I guess we're about to find out. What the fuck? Alright, enough of that, man. AlpineYJ, you piece of shit. Okay, you done spamming these pipe smokers on me? You done? Finished? You through? Ooh, I can get some shards here, though. Yeah. I can get a bunch of shards here. Put your weapon up now. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. It's all right. Just put your weapon away. It's all right. Okay. Let's see. The balcony. Really? Off to the balcony then. Intense, man. That fire essence was intense, man. That was the real essence, man. It was the dust. That magic dust. 9 hour. Oh, nice. Well, we're happy you're here too. At least I am. Okay, it's 3. There's a bunch of shards like right here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I gotta have all that. We got that intense essence and those shards, man. All the shards, man. That's one right there. Not sure how we're going to get to it. Doesn't look like you can go through this way. Can't tell. No. Other way around, maybe? No. No. All right. And walk all the way around. Of course we do. Right.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
I've thought about what you said before, Vivian.
About my suggestion that you play the game.
The ball at Halam Shiral reminded me how much I hate all of it. Me, in a dress? It's ludicrous.
I'd like to see that. At least once.
Oh, not you too.
I suggest a vibrant red, darling. Not too deep in the neckline, mind.
Ugh.
Disgusted noise. Cassandra and her disgusted noises. Gotta love it. Okay, can I get up there? How the fuck are you supposed to... Plus, you make this so difficult. Nice. What's that? Like 7 shards right there? Nice. All right. Now back to where we were. Look at this. Gotta admit, man, this is pretty good, man. You want that good shit, man? That intense dust. Even the pure shit, man. That pure frost essence, man. That's primo. Primo frost essence, man. Primo lightning dust, man. And what? A bear? I'll go kill the bear, but I'm not going to chase it halfway across the Emerald Graves because it doesn't actually want to fight. You're doing the whole take one step, jump and move 8 feet thing. Weird shit that doesn't even actually work. Okay, let me see. If that's the case, let me get Vivian probably needs this anyway. There we go. We'll give her that. Nobody's going to be using that. You want to come down here and fight, big old bitch? I'm not going up there to meet you. Come on down here. That's right. No. Are you fucking finally ready? Another fuck. There's 9 more. I'll take those. I'll definitely take those. Those bears are no joke. Okay, I'm going this way. See, that's where all those people are captured. I could go let them loose, I guess. But I don't know if you can get through over here. Not sure. I say we go in here and destroy this friggin' whatever commander in here. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I'm totally digging this whole... I'm out of buttons. There's only so many buttons I have to use, right? Dragon Rage to get rid of health. Livid for the damage boost. And the armor boost. Livid is also an armor boost, by the way. And then Rampage for a focus ability. And then in my first set of buttons, I've got Grappling Chain, which is a closer. Dodge Roll, which is damage and evade. Payback Strike, which is one of your primary offensive skills. Which really feeds off a Reaver, because every time you take damage, or even give yourself damage, when you see yourself smoking like you're mad, that's when you can use Payback Strike. And I haven't even gotten Shield Bash yet, which is your primary damage dealer with this build. That's your primary. You think Shield Bash, that's just for guard. Shield Bash, find a frozen enemy and Shield Bash him and hit him for about 15 grand, and you'll be like, oh, this is sexy. Plus, it's got a little AoE on it, too. And it knocks enemies down, so you get bonus damage on enemies that are knocked down. But normally where Shield Wall is, I would put Ring of Pain. And it's good for the damage boost, but I'm liking the ability to develop guard for myself, you know, on my own. And so I don't have to put points into anything else for guard. There's no need. I don't even need to rely on Cassandra for that. So she can, all of her buffs can be specifically for, her focus ability gives the entire party guard anyway. You know, notice like Vivian has full guard right now. How'd your mage and your rogue get guard? Well, that's Cassandra. That's her job. So I usually rely on her for that, but the ability to generate it for myself, and it tends to knock enemies back a little bit too. I'm kind of digging that. So The fuck off me, bitch! See, shield bash right there when that bitch was frozen, she'd be dead right now. With a decent weapon, anyway.
Well, that's one piece of trash taken care of.
I like Vivian. That's one piece of trash taken care of. Take the trash out. Call it for what it is. Oh, but they're humans and they have feelings. No, it's trash. Take it out. Make the world a better place.
You have it. Please open the door. I can't
Sympathize with the victims. Take the trash out and save all that sympathy for the victims. Seriously. Yeah, give me all that. I'll take that. Take that. You just keep pouring it on. Just give me the loot. All the loots, man.
How much trouble am I in for this book?
Don't be ridiculous, darling. Why would you be in trouble?
For the villain thing?
Not at all. I find it delightful.
Seriously?
My dear, if I didn't want people to fear me, I wouldn't dress like this. The book is perfect.
If I didn't want people to fear me, I wouldn't dress like this. So Varric says, what did Varric tell Aveline in Dragon Age 2? It's like, so your pattern of scaring the shit out of me continues. Or something like that. Okay, and they respawn to make the game bad. Alright. Yeah. Whatever, man. He can't die. Apparently, he can't die. He got an extra 2 or 3 lifetimes there, didn't he? Interesting. Must be nice. Must be nice to get a free 1,000 hit points when you're almost dead. And just be able to just sit there like that for as long as you want while you get to get in free shots. Must be nice, man. Must be nice. Carrot cake? Ermagerd, I want carrot cake. Die, bitch. Man, these cockroaches are everywhere. With their excessively stupid-looking feathered hats. Makes you hate them even worse. It's hard to take an enemy seriously when they wear a hat like that. Let's see. Kind of don't need to be going this way. I need to be going over that way. There's a bunch of loot down there. Not really all that worried about it, to be honest. So knock out this figure. Okay. Just for a little. Oh, there you go. That'll work. I'll take it. That's good for me. Sword and shield, Fox. Sword and shield as opposed to a two-hander. Two-hander's more typical with the Reaver, but I found the sword and shield be pretty effective. Just to clarify, for everybody that's been watching the stream for the last couple nights, and anyone watching right now, this is by no means this build. I've got a lot of my skill set. I have no gear. This armor and Varric's crossbow upgrades and Vivian's stuff that we've kind of found along the way is stuff that we've still got from the hinterlands. Redcliffe, when we began, right? I have put nothing into gearing my character yet. This is, the entire point of this is just to get my character to a point where we've got all the stuff we need so we can put together everything for in-game. All right, so just so you know, we've spent really almost no time. We spent a little bit of time to go find some tier 2 stuff to make this weapon that I'm using that we've had since we were like level 10, you know. Took a little time with that. But we haven't done anything yet. So just so you know, if we just looks like we're just running around killing stuff, trying to get to a certain point in the game where we've got everything we need. Then I'm going to go upgrade Varric's crossbow. We'll go kill a couple dragons, get some dragon bones, get some materials that we need to make stuff, and then get everybody set. And then this build gets kind of ridiculous, actually. Ridiculous in a good way. It's excessively fast. It's excessively hard-hitting. You can wipe out mobs in seconds. It's nice. But it's like, if you're thinking to yourself, well, what's so special about it right now? Nothing. Nothing. Like I say, we're still using tier 1 and tier 2 shit. So anyway, just to clarify, there was a individual in here earlier, don't know if they were self-promoting or not, don't really care, but they mess around with builds a lot. Their particular MO is to take other people's ideas and then make a video out of it, and then sometimes accredit those other people for their ideas and stuff like that. But it's never friendly fire, maybe nightmare active, but never friendly fire, never with that in mind and stuff like that. So also this build here is with that in mind specifically. friendly fire, meaning that all of your skills are not available to you. Well, they're available to you. You can use them, and you're going to kill your whole party using them. Things like Mighty Blow, Lightning Bolt, Firestorm with the Mage, Immolate, Fire Mines, Ice Mines, Lightning Traps, Mines, whatever you call them, Shock Mines, whatever they're called, stuff like that, whatever. All those are considered friendly fires. So when you factor all those out of the game, it more defines your build, which is more true to Dragon Age, in my opinion. Dragon Age has always been about that.
See for yourself, sir.
And so, I was gone for a bit, so I'm not sure exactly. And rather than scroll back and see what was said or not said and all that, the individual has been patronizing to me in the past. Like, well, that build seems viable. Bitch, you don't even come up with your own ideas. How are you going to talk about mine? Whatever. Rather than get pissy about it. I'll just say that right now, I'm just playing. We're just playing. We're just playing to get stuff. I'll let you know when the build's supposed to be where it's at. You'll know because we're going to go craft a whole bunch of stuff. I've already got all my schematics. We just need... Actually, I've got my materials, but Grouchy mentioned... Oh, yeah, this is... You'll see if it's a DPS, but just have a little patience and you'll see. This build is honestly, if you spend your time keeping yourself geared up as you go, you'll destroy the game all the way through. I haven't spent a lot of time on that. I've been trying to save some time in terms of, with stream in mind. I didn't want to turn this into a 120-hour playthrough, grinding for every tier 1 material, then every tier 2 material, then every, we leveled up to the point where we go get some tier 3 stuff. Now we're gathering that. Then we'll go get a few dragon bones, gather that, and then go make enough stuff to equip the party, and then go out, and once fully equipped with all of our critical chance and critical damage and all the really cool stuff in place, this build is, it's the fastest and strongest that you'll probably find, would be my guess. And I don't know that there's maybe a few more things that you could do to cap it off even a bit more, but one caveat, though, is remember it's friendly fire. So there are some skills that not using. Charging bull, various other things like that tend to be a common go-to skills. When you put friendly fire in there, the reason a lot of players won't use it, friendly fire, is just for that reason. A lot of those skills that they rely on, the AoE stuff, the big AoE stuff, it's available to you. You can still pick it, but it's going to get you killed. So just with all that in mind. This will come into its own here pretty soon. In other words, I've been playing all this time with one end in mind. With the end in mind. I don't really care how we get there as long as we get there type of thing. I believe you have to finish the game. I believe you have to defeat Corypheus and get to endgame. You can keep playing after that, after you're done with Corypheus, but kill him and then go down into your blacksmith at Skyhold, and it should be there. And then once you activate it with a post-game character, it should spawn for you at Haven on all your future characters. So basically, you get the golden nug and you deposit all of your schematics, and then for every character you make after that, if you use the golden nugs, they'll be available to you. What's cool is that you don't have to use it. In other words, you can have it and the schematics are there, so if you're just trying to do what I'm doing, which is just build a character, I know what schematics I'm looking for. I want a specific weapon, a specific shield, a specific armor. I already know where they're at. I don't feel like going to get them again. I'm just trying to build my character to make a build and play. That's all I'm doing. It's great for that. But if I wanted to go through a game from scratch and build my character, and play through the whole game, do all the side quests, all the story and all that, then you don't have to use it. you can go get your schematics for yourself from scratch, too. So it's not like it automatically triggers. You actually have to activate it to trigger it. So I think that's pretty cool. He really needs to get off of that bullshit right there. So excessive. Those bears are so excessive. Shit, I don't know. Probably have to be from Dragon Age 2. Although, what's his face? The, on top of the tower in Origins? What's his name? Uldred? Uldred. Uldred was a good one. But, as far as just straight up fun goes, though. Dragon Age 2 had a lot of fights. Zeb and Keck was a nasty one. That was a nasty one. God, that was a nasty one. 7 kick is probably one of the hardest, depending on how you play it. Not if you do a bunch of kiting and stuff, but if you just play it just straight up. No pause that fight. That's one of the hardest one. Night Lies is really nasty in Dragon Age 2. Really nasty. Alright, I'm not chasing him any farther out than that. Chateau d'Anterre. This is what Grouchy was talking about, so we're here. You get as a dot. Yeah, no. Dot dot. Roro, what's up, man? All right, so we got to go on the balcony, you say? Like, is there something in particular we have to do here, Grouchy? Like, is there a pattern I need to follow? Something I'm just supposed to do?
No stuff. I suspect this place has been abandoned.
Actually, you know what? Here. I'm not even gonna make it tight. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna go look. You told me where it was. Now I'm gonna go find out what to do while we get here. Chateau d'Anterre, I think. Chateau d'Anterre. Alright. Hold on, give me 1 second here. Dragon Age Wiki. This'll be... Should give like a walk. I've already been here 100 times, but... go look down in bonuses. Rewards. 2 power. 200 influence. That's not... Oh, wow. It says if Cole is with you, he'll say something like, she knows we are here. Interesting. Wow. Unlock the balcony in the bottom. Unlock the balcony. Defeat the undead and access the room behind the locked door to loot some notable. Interact with the glowing box to gain a permanent increase of +10. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, I'll follow this basic walkthrough. I'm just going to follow the walkthrough, just so we can get this. Go to the... Look at the paintings. Look. You can even see the... Like, the brush strokes and the crack and the oil paint and shit. Look at that. You see that? Wow. How cool is that?
Oh, look. Someone's put a light on. Isn't that nice?
Something stirs here. Stay alert.
So, okay, I think this whole story spawns from a little mage girl who they chose to keep out of the circle and wound up becoming possessed, and then I think they hired a mage to unpossess the girl, but wound up binding the demon within her or something. Anyway, like there's this story.
Nobody would keep this lot of servants. Thieves, perhaps.
So, trespassing ends well here.
Varric, trespassing ends well here. Hint, hint, we're trespassing. If you bring Sarah, though, the entire time Sarah's like, oh shit, oh no, did that just happen? Oh no, that's not cool right there. Because she's all, this is in the Emerald Graves. What level? I don't know, like 17 now, I think. Something like that. 18 now. Speaking of that, let me get this. There we go. Now I finally got that. We're going to upgrade that next. Speaking of leveling. Okay, we need to get out to the courtyard first. Barrett, can you do something with that? Like I don't know how to search? Did it seriously just give me instructions how to search? Okay. Alright, so there'll be a statue somewhere in a hallway or whatever that we're supposed to look at next. Not creepy at all. Okay, we need to go. All right.
Place makes my skin crawl.
Now we need to go upstairs. Is this the right upstairs? Don't know what the... Huh. Friggin'. Oh, that's it right there. That's the little statue. Not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. And I need a key. Alright, let's see. Okay. So we're going to go this way. Sorry, I'm kind of reading a little basic walkthrough thing too, so I don't get lost in here. I'm getting garbage. This is all trash. Interesting.
interesting choice of reading material.
There are more books on magic and how to contain it.
Many of these tomes are complete fabrications. Charlatans preying on the fears of the ignorant.
There's like a hanging dragon off the ceiling or something in here somewhere, if I remember right. Showed them we had such fun. We did dancing and partying until everyone fell down. It was the glorious best party ever. Father and mother went to their room when we were done. Mother was crying. She was so happy. I held the present. It made me better, just like they said. Still scared of what's on the other side of the door. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go back down the stairs. What's in here? Loot. I'm getting a bunch of trash. We're gonna wind up destroying most of this. Yeah. This is all garbage. Oh, all the guests here at the chateau receiving night terrors and so on and so forth. Get off me, Vivian, bitch. Well, that's going to get pretty tedious after a while. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to earn this, apparently. It said to retrace our steps, but oh my god, this is just, yeah, this is... Okay, alright. Well, I'm gonna be looking at this thing here. Top left of the map. Top left. Top left. So, I think this is, west is up, right? No? North is up. Okay. Now you got a dragon hanging off the roof. Look at this. Jesus Christ, you got to be fucking kidding, man. This is annoying. It's spamming now. Yeah, it's spamming. This is becoming irritating. I literally can't even just stand still, much less walk 2 feet. Yeah, this is irritating. Okay. don't think a single loot item worth even having, honestly. Anything else?
Want me to handle that?
I think just activating that box is going to do it. I think. Oh, nice. Ah, the mosaic piece. There we go. Guess if you're collecting those. We've all been through here. Okay. Okay, let me make sure this is right. Anyone who said they haven't been here before, let's see if I can get a world map. I'm in the Emerald Graves, and let's see, that's the starting area. There's a camp. It's Direstone Camp, and then you basically go right, follow River. There's like a Fade Rift right in front of the gate, which you'll have to close. There's usually some great bears along here. So, anyway, it's called Chateau d'Enterre, I guess is how you'd say that. Anyway, so you should get plus 10 cunning right here. Yes, plus 10. Very good, Grouchy. Awesome.
We're not alone.
Dodge that, you bitch. See that speed kicked in once I was near an enemy that's wounded? Kick your ass.
One need only look here to see what happens when magic's dangers are ignored. I believe our work is done, Inquisitor.
Yay! We killed the big baddie. Oh, that's a whole lot. 10 cunning is like a superb amulet by itself. And if I have to, I can wear another superb. I don't want to, though. I want everything else to be dedicated to damage. All my stuff. I mean, I can gear my entire set of armor for cunning. I can get it's like 30 points of cunning off of that. That's like 15 critical chance, but that's 30% damage that I don't get to do. Because for every point of cunning, you put a point of dex in there. And dex is 1 point of critical damage, as opposed to strength, which is half a point of attack. Meaning that every point of dex gives you a point of critical damage. Meaning you get one for one return. Actually, you get a point of a half point attack too for a rogue. It really helps with the rogue, but I'm not playing rogue obviously. But still, the 1% critical damage is more return per point than if I put strength into a warrior set, which would give me a half point or a half percent of damage. 1 point of attack is you need 2 strength to make 1% attack. As opposed to dexterity gives you a full 1% critical damage on top of a point of dex for a rogue, which would be a half point of attack. Dex for a rogue, strength for a warrior, magic for a mage, and willpower gives attack to all classes. So willpower and strength would work for my warrior, but it only gives you a 0.5% per point, whereas dex gives you a full percent of critical damage. So instead of making a strength or attack based warrior, you make a critical based warrior, which is, it's useless if you're not hitting criticals. So you have to have your critical chance really high. But if you're hitting criticals all the time, the damage return is double. In other words, for every percent of attack, for example, although you still are kind of dividing it up, because let's say you had 20 points of material to use total. You could put that 20 points of material towards strength or magic if you were a mage, or dexterity, which would be most beneficial to a rogue, because rogues get to double dip. Your primary attack stat gives you not just a 0.5% of attack, but it also gives you a full percent of critical. So rogues get the full benefit. Well, so we sort of play our Reaver kind of like a rogue. The only downside to it is out of that 20 points of material, you have to divvy it up between extra critical damage and extra critical chance. Because like I say, critical damage does nothing for you if your critical chance isn't really high. If you're not hitting criticals, it's completely wasted, right? And then all you're getting out of that is no criticals and no basic attack either, because you don't have your attack buffed. So basically, you can buff your attack, like say your strength if you're a warrior. You can buff your strength, and it's lower damage all the time, right? Or you can buff your criticals, and it's higher spike damage some of the time. But if you get your critical chance higher, it's higher damage all the time, because you already get a 50% critical bonus right off the top before you even buff it, and then you just start adding to that. So basically, what I do is I get my critical chance high, and I'll take that 50% damage bonus and then stack on top of that with whatever materials I have left over. So like I say, if you only had 20 materials to craft with, you would take whatever it takes to get your critical chance high enough to where you can hit criticals just about all the time. And I found that to be 65 or higher. With a Reaver, you get a 10% critical chance some of the time if you're near a wounded enemy. So that's a 10% buff there. With Ferric, you get 5%, and then you just stack the rest of it into cunning. A few of the passives in the Reaver tree give you a couple points of cunning, but it takes 2 points of cunning to get 1% critical chance. So it doesn't really pay off. And it seems to be even lower than that. It seems to be 3 points of cunning for 1% critical chance with a warrior. I was calculating earlier, and I had like 20 cunning, but I wasn't getting a full 10% critical chance. So either I was only getting part of that or something. I'm not sure exactly what was up with that. Or maybe it's possible that the base 10 cunning that you probably start with for all characters doesn't give you anything. That's possible. And I was only getting a few points for every point of cunning I had above 10. So basically that would be about 5. If my cunning was at 20 and I start with 10 and I'm only getting a bonus for every point above 10, then that would leave me 5% critical chance out of that. But it didn't come out to an even 5. I was calculating it and I'm like, I'm off by about 3 or 4 points here for some reason. So I'm wondering if you don't take a little bit of a penalty being a warrior or a mage. As far as returns from cunning, I'm wondering if cunning gives more of a benefit towards rogues. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We can look at my critical chance now with Varric in the party. Here, let me take my weapon off. Try to remember to put it back on this time. All right, so yeah, there's no critical chance there. All right. So my cunning's 30 now. My critical chance is a base 32. So all right. Let me look at all my gear, all my equipment. Okay, that's damage, belt of urgency. Who's this for? Vivian? Oh, nice. Hold on. I had an amulet of power for her. Very cool. Nice. All right. Okay, so I have no weapons active with any critical chance. Yeah, there's nothing there. I have nothing on my armor. What's this? Cunning index. Nice. My mask gives me 15. That should be 15 right there. Right? My armor gives me nothing. And then 20 from having Varric in my party. Right? 20 from having Varric. And then I should have 15 more there. So my critical chance should be 35, right? 15 from my mask, 5 from Derek, that makes 20. 15 from cunning, which it should be half. You should get half a percent critical chance per point of cunning. So it should be 35. I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3. It's possible this could be glitched. This mask, it's possible this mask could be glitched. Because if I'm missing 3, I've got 6 cunning there. That should be 3 critical chance right there. I'm getting the 12. Obviously getting that, but I don't think I'm getting that 3. All right, so let's see. What would this give me? Just 3 by itself? Let me put that on. I seriously doubt that 2... I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing from the cunning on the mask. I get 50. No. Yeah, I'm getting 15 from my cunning here, and I'm getting 5 from Varric. That's 20. I'm getting no bonus from my mask. Wow. So cunning doesn't even count on materials. Interesting. Which is cool because I mean I'm still not going to beat 12% critical chance for for a piece of armor, right? I mean, I'll still take this 12 regardless. But I'm guessing all that cunning is doing is just giving me. Okay, let me see. So what is this? Cunning and Dex. What's Varric wearing? Let me take that off. All right, so Varric's. Let me see if it works for Varric because he's a rogue. Let me see. Let's do a little trial here. All right, Varric. There we go. His cunning's only 19 right now. His critical chance is 14. He gets it. He gets it. I don't. Wow. I didn't know that. I did not know that. What's up, Sin? How's it going, man? Now, I understand, Mud Bacon. I get that. All right, but why am I not getting critical chance from cunning on that mask? That mask has 6 cunning also. The character's intelligence and deviance. Each point increases critical chance and range defense. Each point of cunning increases critical chance. I am not getting a cunning boost from this mask. That's what I'm saying. That cunning is not counting for my warrior. That's what I'm saying. That should be 15 critical chance. 12 critical chance plus 3 and the other benefits, the range defense that you get with cunning. I'm guessing I'm getting the 6% range defense boost. I'm guessing. I don't really care. I'm not even going to bother to go look, but yeah. All right, so putting cunning on is not helpful. Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it didn't count. All right, let me get rid of some of this junk. I don't know who I would give that to. That 6 cunning is counted into the total cunning stat of my character. All right. Is it? Okay, let me take that off. Cunning is 24. And then 30. I see what you're saying. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha. I get it. I see what you're saying. So the 3 is there in with my basic cunning stat. Gotcha. So it should jump to 32 when I put it on, and it does. Okay, I get it. So I'm trying to count it twice. No, it's not. No, it's not a glitch. No, what he's saying is it already added into my base, and I'm not. I get. So I'm expecting 15 from it, but I'm not. I'm getting the 6 to my cunning, which is putting 3 over here as a base, and then getting 12 on top of that. I see what you're saying. Oh, okay. That'll work. Anyway, I know what I'm working with now. Like I say, it didn't really matter. I would take the 12. Even if I wasn't getting 15, I would still take the 12 because I'm not going to get 12% critical chance off of any other item. Not any other single item. So, I mean, it still works for me. It was just, it looked like, all right, doesn't matter. So, with that, I need to go come up with about 30 more points. come up with 30 more points somehow. Alright, thing for us to do is go kill a dragon real quick. So let's, that was a quick cake. I think I was able to get a full... I think I only had 20-something off of my weapon. And I don't believe you can get anything out of... a shield. I don't think there's a shield with a leather offense or utility slot. There might be. I'm going to go look. Let's go see. I still need some dragon bones. I don't have enough to make an axe. I need like 10 more, I think. Fade touched Imperial vestment cotton. That's what I'm talking about. I ought to use that just because it sounds regal. Okay, let me at least... I don't want to make my armor, because I may need to put some cunning into one of my armor pieces. Maybe. Which is a fucking waste. Such a waste. Let me see if there's any shields. I don't think there's any shield schematics. I'm pretty sure there's not. Metal utility. Metal utility. It's all metal. Yep, metal and defense, which I figured. I mean, that makes sense. It's not supposed to be essentially... It's just a chonga beefy shield right there, isn't it? I really like that. That's supposed to be the Orlesian shield, but that's the Reaver symbol, actually. Right there. I kind of like that, but it doesn't do anything for me. Alright, none of these had utility, right? That one... That's the one right there, really. Oh, that one too. Yeah, that's the other one. Guess we'll roll with the old basic Inquisition shield. It's nice that they give you this one with a metal utility, but that'll be the one we'll have to make. Yep. Basic strength boost. Whatever. It's going to be ugly, but that's fine. At least it'll work. Doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to bash people in the face. In the face. In the... All right. So... Let's see. All right. So none of that. Let me get a... So I'm at 32, a base 32. Oh, I know what I can do. Won't give me but like an extra point or two, though. That's kind of a waste. I was going to say I could masterwork this. So that's only 14 there. That's stupid looking. $14 and $13. That's 27. Does that leave me at 59? I could make it 60. What a shame. No, I think I'll just leave it at 59. Gotta get 6 more. 6, 8, something like that. Okay. Seven. Okay. Or 8. What's 8 give me? There's 14 right there, just in the arms. So it's either way. It's either just the armor or just the arms. Doesn't really matter, one of the two. All right, so one of those needs to be made with lurker scales then. That's fine. I do. I want some. Thank you. And now you know what I need with my carrot cake? I need some of this right here. I need some of where's it at? Hold on. I know it's here. I know it's here. I will find it. I must has it. Must have some of this. I'm gonna go make coffee. Hold on. Okay. The good shit, man. The good shit. Here, does everyone else need coffee? Here, hold on. Here, let me go ahead. Everyone else is being so thoughtful and charitable that... Okay. Alright. In case anyone else needs coffees, they're there. Just lay them out on the table. Everybody just grab one. If we run out, let me know if we need more. No shortage of coffee here. Alright, so let me record this. So this will be our set. We're going to want the sturdy prowler armor. Not the mail. I don't like the way the mail looks. I like the armor. And we make it with snowfleur skin so we can wear it, right? And what we'll do is we can put lurker scales. Lurker scales. Doesn't really matter. We can go with health. I'm guessing. Dragon Bone gives us fire resistance. Let's go with melee defense is good too, actually. Stagger doesn't always work. That would give us health. Let's go with we'll go with melee defense. Now this, I think we're going to go with that for our armor. So that'll be a constant. Let's see. Armor of... Hold on. Of... I kill you! Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Hold on, hold on. Where's the, Oh. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now I'm done. Alright. And then, should be range defense in there, right? Right. There it is. And we want the hunter. There they are. Hunter coat legs. A little more melee. Let's see if we got enough of this volcanic. Oh, son of a bitch. It's only tier 1. It's only tier 2. It's only tier 1. There we go. Dawnstone. Armor of, I kill you! I kill you! There we go. Plus 10% attack. That's what I'm talking about. Then we gotta go make it sexy. Armor of I kill you! I kill you! Not sure what that's coloring. Can't really see. I'm not sure what that's even affecting. Oh, I see what that's affecting, though. Nice. All right. I kill you. Silence. I kill you. I kill you right now. All right, we can go kill a dragon in order to get a weapon to kill dragons with. Vivian's going to do most of the work on this. Jeff done it. I think so. I think so. Diet pop. Ooh, Haley. Diet pop. That is, oh man. I am no health freak, but that is some dangerous, dangerous, dangerous stuff. I don't think there's any exceptions either. I believe all diet sodas have a form of aspartame in them. It's either called aspartame or there's some other name that's even harder to pronounce. It's some long chemical concoction or whatever. But just a little FYI. Aspartame, when it reaches body temperature, turns into embalming fluid. Literally. And I'm not going to get into the hows and whys that they basically forced it into most of our items that we generally consume on a regular basis. Diet sodas, chewing gum, even sugared chewing gum, it's still in there. It's supposed to be an artificial sweetener, but they force it into sweetened chewing gum just to have it there. And anyway, it turns into formaldehyde. They had sent, I think it was Diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi or Diet Coke had sent pallets of sodas over as kind of like a donation to the armed forces. Problem is, when it hit the tarmac over there in Afghanistan or wherever they were, it was already way past room temperature. It got hot, and it stayed hot, and they consumed it like that, and a bunch of them got fucked up. Fucked them up. Anyway, over time, it does things, and it's things that can't really be diagnosed by a doctor. So it'll do degenerative nerve damage, cell damage, tissue damage, bone marrow damage. It attacks.
It will take time for the village to recover.
There's no specific pinpoint place that it attacks because it travels in the blood and it slowly embalms you, molecule by molecule, basically. I would say I'm not really meaning to scare you, but I kind of am, because that shit is like really bad. My mom suffered some really, really bad shit from that. Really, really bad stuff. Things having to do with constant headaches and a bunch of other stuff. But also another side effect of aspartame is it makes you crave fat. It makes you naturally crave fat. I don't know why. Maybe because your body wants fat to protect itself against the damage the aspartame. I don't know why. I'm no doctor, no scientist. I wouldn't really believe what doctors and scientists say about it anyway, because they don't seem to be telling you that shit is in your stuff and warn you off of it. So I don't know who bought and paid for the medical community to studiously ignore it, but it's pretty bad stuff. Just FYI. And I think it's in all diet sodas, along with a bunch of other products and stuff. Aspartame, it's pretty bad. It is. It really is actually really. Like I say, I'm no health freak. I slam energy drinks and eat whatever I want to eat pretty much. I stay within I keep almost a kosher diet, almost, believe it or not. Don't eat pork, don't eat shellfish, don't eat a lot of stuff because, well, for reasons. But when it comes to that, I scared out because I watched it like fuck my mom up. My mom is just. She still hasn't recovered completely. She has some spinal damage that can't ever be undone. Spinal and spinal cord, nervous system damage, and other things like that. So, but it's years. It's over years. Like I say, it's a molecule here, a molecule there. But but it's addictive. Aspartame is addictive, and it makes you crave fat. So it basically defeats the purpose. It's supposed to be a dietary sweetener that makes you crave fat. So you'll find a lot of people that drink diet sodas, you see them with a bag of fucking chips and donuts in their other hand, swearing how they're going to eventually diet one day, but it's the aspartame in the soda actually making them crave that more than they normally would. So it's really a catch-22. And it's addictive, so it's hard to stop. That's the thing, is okay, I need to stop drinking that, and then you find that you're having a hard time because you're hooked on diet sodas just for some reason type of thing. It's the aspartame doing that. Anyway, just FYI, because I care. I pass that along whenever I find the opportunity. Okay, I need to restore whatever this is. Judicales Crossing. Just the total. I'll chat with you if you want. So, how are things with you, Sen? Does that go along with the fake dimples and all that, or is this a serious conversation? Or is this the tongue-in-cheek kind? Like, so, Sen, how are you today? Sorry. I have really strong coffee here, so I'm in a good mood. I mean, this is really, really strong. It's called Peaks Dark something for the Keurig. Damn, this shit is... It's almost espresso strong. Almost. Oh, genuine. Oh, okay. Sen. Sen. How are you, man? I'm going for the sincerity thing here. How are you, man? Is it working? I should stop. I'll stop. Actually, for this, let me bring Dorian along. I haven't brought Dorian along in a while. Right. I gotcha. Yeah, I had a buddy of mine when I used to do painting. He owned one of the body shops I used to work at, and he would drink, oh my God, a dozen Diet Cokes a day. I mean, he was addicted to Diet Cokes. That was his thing. I don't know if it's the caffeine in it, the aspartame in it, probably a combination of the above or whatever. And I would tell him, I'd say, dude, I mean, I know you're finding it hard to stop, but that's like the whole point, you know, is that's it's really going to end well. And he was starting to get adverse health effects, subtle stuff, little things that you really couldn't pinpoint by a doctor type of stuff. Anyway, I won't harp on it, but just a little FYI, something to think about. Definitely something to think about. Well, I certainly have plenty of bloodstone, don't I? I guess I can spare that. I guess I've got that too. There we go. All right, where's the little thing to change my party? Actually, let me level everybody up real quick. Let me get Varric some new skills. Okay, get him that. All right, Cassandra. Just go down there. What's this? All right. She's got that. I'd like to start upgrading some of this. Let's see, 18. I think I'm going to have her deactivate this Payback Strike, because that's more of a combo type thing. Yeah, I'm going to have her deactivate that, so she won't be having to worry about that. Yeah, let's get her this. She needs these passives over here too. She really needs these bad. 19, 20, 21. So she's not going to be done until she's about 23 or 24 as well. Vivian has 2 points. Sweet. Okay, she's got that. Oh, here. Here, look. These 2 passives in the fire tree. All these are, this isn't friendly fire, actually. Flash fire, unless you upgrade it. I think if you, no, that works. I think, is it this one? Leave a trail of damaging flames. I think that's friendly fire. Not sure. But anyway, it doesn't matter. This isn't friendly fire. This is a single target fire skill. All the rest of these are friendly fire, believe it or not. Fire mine is friendly fire. Wall of fire is maybe not, but it's useless anyway. Doesn't really matter. This is friendly fire. This is bad friendly fire. It will destroy. It will destroy you. It will destroy you. But these right here, after you land a critical hit, your next spell cast doesn't trigger a cooldown. So it's a free cooldown every 10 seconds for whatever spell you used last. And then your spells reduce all your cooldowns by 1 second. And so the more Vivian spams Barrier and Winter's Grasp, the more she gets to spam Barrier and Winter's Grasp. I mean, literally, the more she spams it, the more she gets to spam it. And we'll get her a really high critical chance. The cool thing about critical damage with mages is there's armor does not factor in because magic does not count. It does not recognize armor. That's why your damage on a staff is so much lower than melee weapons because armor isn't factored in. So magic can be pretty stout later on. But she's got another point to spend. So do we start investing in this shit now? Let's see. Does she even want this? That's sometimes, yeah, I don't bother with that. But these are huge. She gets up to 30% stronger barriers, 30%, 35% barrier decay, reduction, mana generation rate, as long as she's in a fight. Basically, she's just such a beast, man. All right, so I guess we'll start... She could go for those. 1920. Let me see. I think I want her to have some of these instead. I think we're going to go down this side instead. That's friendly fire. So she's got to take 2 skills just to get that. Might as well take that too. That sucks. That sucks. I want her to have those though. Yeah, I want her to have that especially. All right, fuck it. She's pretty much set everywhere else anyway. Doesn't really matter. I mean, she's kind of doing her job now. It's just dress up, really. All right. I know he needs some points. Yeah, he's set. Got those. Go for that. Yeah, let's have him in here to compliment her. Because that's the only time I'm really going to bring him along is when I want him to compliment Vivian. So All right, now we're gonna go kick a dragon's ass. It's actually, I think the first dragon's like level 19 anyway, right? Pretty sure. Oh, nice. Damn, heal 1% on hit? That's crazy. That's kind of cool, actually. That's legitimate. Okay, she's good. Time to get rid of that, I guess. What's that? Critical damage, 5 cunning. Okay. Sure, we got something better than that in here. I'm sure we do. So we got 126. Okay, guess not. I gotta go turn all that shit into. It doesn't really matter what he's got. All he's got to do is just lay down a steady stream of fire and we're good. You plaid weave. Hey, Dorian can get away with plaid weave though. he can rock it. My character's looking serious though. Like, I mean, you seriously just don't want to fuck with this. My character's like, I delight in experiencing more pain. How about you? No. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. My character's got that swish going on, too. I like the way the boots rock with the gloves. It's more like a warrior style. That's how the armor looks on a rogue, too, actually. What's up, Sean? How's it going, man? What's up, dude? Junders? I see you, Junders. Didn't see you pop in there. Grab some of this good stuff. That doesn't count. Some of those nodes don't work. Somebody told me that you can go into tactical cam and get them, but it never worked for me. So we need to go close these fade rifts over here too, actually. Seriously. Let me up. Let me through. Let me through. Help us, please. They'll turn us into those things. What kind of chair is this? Just your RX Racer. Kind of the prototypical streamer's chair. As far as which exact one, I don't know. I kind of went for it because it reminded me of Mass Effect colors, red and black. But they, you can get all kinds. Like you can get green and black and green and probably green and red and whatever. My character's like, I'm just here for the fade riffs. Just here for the... Hello. So thirsty. So needy. What is it? You like how Dorian says, I'm too pretty to die. That's my favorite. I'm too pretty to die when he starts getting hurt. I'm like, oh man, that is just epic shit right there. Only Dorian. I'm gonna disrupt this fucking rift. If you want to throw every goddamn thing at me, I'm still gonna disrupt it. That little fucker over there still alive? Seriously? Wow. Nice timing you got there, bitch. Oh, there's no shortage of trolls, man. No shortage of trolls. There we go. Pure frost. I got to be able to make at least one frost rune, at least one. Although I don't know which way I want to go. It seems like there's more enemies are immune to frost than anything else, which sucks because I don't know about you guys, but frost is like my favorite element. There's no real reason for it. It just is. Oh, she was just here reading her little smutty literature, and the demons ran her ass over. Girl can't even read her porn in peace. Look, she came down here to her secluded little spot, hidden in the rocks in her own little cave, and still couldn't be left alone. Poor thing. No respect. No respect at all. Well, I don't want to give away too many spoilers, but I know that Orlais is vying for control of the Inquisition. Ferelden is vying for the banding of the Inquisition. And now that it's... Remember, the previous Inquisition, once it had served its purpose, was disbanded to form the Chantry, the Templars, the Seekers, the Circle. It was kind of divvied up. Basically, we run the world and we'll decide what everybody does from this point forth. So this next Inquisition is, you would think it would repeat the same process. That's why in this game you see the end of the Circle, you see the end of the Seekers, you see the end of the Templars. All that's over. All that's dead, right? You can choose to reform them, but my guess is that it doesn't ever actually be reformed because there's nothing to reform. The only idiots left behind are the very bottom of the barrel, the scrapings off the ground of what's left of the same assholes who let that shit fall apart in the first place. There's no one left to reform a Circle or a Chantry or a Templar Order or the Seekers. It's dead. It's dead. The Chantry was essentially the religious front and a way to cover up a lot of the truths behind things that involved with the First Inquisition. That's all the Chantry was. And so it's basically guaranteed to fail, and everything else came from the Chantry. The Circle, the Templars, the Seekers, that all is formed from the Chantry. Die, you stubborn bitch. Yeah, I think they've set the stage for a...
I presume you know what they will say of Corypheus, Dorian.
Darkspawn, madman, relic of an unwanted past. Don't keep me in suspense.
I think you'll find they've set the stage for a rich political atmosphere.
But the damage is done.
I'm not here on behalf of my nation's reputation, Vivian. I'm here to do what is right.
If only more of your countrymen felt as you do.
Okay, so watch my health. Now, I get a 10% bonus to attack. Now, what doesn't play into this build better than that? Now, when I use a health potion, instead of giving me back 80% of my health, watch. There. Now I'm still under the 50% mark. So if you get down to where you're, you know, basically if a rat farts, you're going to die type of thing, you can still heal up a little bit, but without putting yourself out of the bonus. Let me go ahead and save right here. Let's see. Single-handed weapons. All right, so for Cassandra, okay, can we get down to the actual weapons, please? God damn it. Seriously? All right, there we go. They're all mixed in, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Alright, it's right in here somewhere. The leather cloth. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for. 15, so 15 is 30. I need 30. God damn, that's a lot. No, still, doesn't matter. I need 30. $38. I don't care about the defense part of it. So 38. Really? I was going to make her armor too. That's 43. If I just wanted to go all the way out with it. $62. That's a lot of dragon bones, man. Yep. I may make her a rogue set just like mine, honestly. That's right, you big old bitch.
Oh look, a dragon.
What a perfect way to ruin our day.
What the fuck was that? He's a 19. She, whatever, it is a 19. Run now, ho. This such a pussy. That's the worst thing about the ice dragons. They're like Skyrim dragons. Skyrim wyverns. They're all just cowards. They really are cowards. This is where they studied Skyrim a little too hard. What is up with my fucking... Am I getting paralyzed in the... It's friendly fire? I think it's friendly fire. Run now, you big old bitch. Yeah, I think I'm getting paralyzed in the explosion from the grenade. That's the only reason I can stop mid-roll like that, I'm guessing. I'm too pretty to die. Look at another dragon. Yeah, you come down and fight. I want to fight 2 dragons at the same time. Seriously. Are you gonna conveniently land right in there? Nice. Oh yeah. I'm too pretty to die. Fucking coward-ass dragon. This dragon's a pussy. This is bad. Wow. I'll bite you where you stand. Are you done with your pussy maneuvering? Can we get back to the commencement of your ass kickage? You've been dead for a while. You've been dead for a long time. Hey, you've been dead for a long time. About time you go ahead and actually accept that. Okay, the status effect that gets to last even after you're dead. I gotcha. I don't think there's anything. Oh, I'll take that. Might give that to Cassandra also. She doesn't ever need to be healed. She's just such a boss. 15 dragon bones. That'll work. Oh, that'll make my axe. Let's go make my axe. And then we'll come back. Go kick another dragon's axe. And then we'll make Cassandra's axe. Yeah, let's go back. Let's see. Somewhere. There we go. Now it has some closing ability, which is awesome. That'll work. Okay, got extra damage, extra focus. Oops. I kill you! Kill you! Alright. I kill you! Alright, so what I want is offense, leather and leather. Is there leather and cloth? Ah, shit. Well, utility leather, get about an extra. Yeah. I don't have a rune that I want to use right now. I'll put that in it right now. We'll should be up in the 60s now. Yeah, 61. With Varric at 66. And that's pretty nice. Okay, now we'll switch runes out here in a little bit.
You must be greatly relieved, Vivian, after what happened at the Winter Palace.
The entire Empire breathes a sigh of relief, darling.
Your position is also secure, considering how instrumental the Inquisition was in Celine's survival.
I was pleased to have even a small part in the endeavor.
We're not in court, dear woman. No need for the honey.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So what level are we? 19? Is there 3 dragons down here or 4? It's just 3, isn't it? Is it 4? Yeah, I think it's just 3. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we're about 3 levels under for this dragon right here, I think. So that means we need to go kill it. Wrong way. I forgot to replenish my potions too. Son of a bitch. Well. Yeah, I guess it's just 3 dragons down here. That sucks. There's another Fade Rift though. Let me go get that. Back here, you bit. Yeah, I caught that stupid witch while it was escaping, running like a little shit. And, oh, I was about to say, if I'm screwed out of this, I'd be pissed. Nice. Well, if I'd have had one more dragon bone, I could have made a shield, too. I'll do that when we get back. I don't know if we can kill this dragon right now or not. Probably. I think this one's level 21, so... And she generates guard, and she has babies. Etc., etc. And I had no potions left. I had no potions left. What was I doing with Vivian? Oh, yeah, I was working our way down here. Okay. That's a wasted point. Got her that. Got her that. These are all good too, though. Yeah. Got that. So let's go ahead and make sure we get these. Just because she doesn't need that. I mean, it's nice, but it's not necessary. The one where she returns damage. She's getting attacked in melee most of the time, so I mean it probably comes into play with her more often than it does me, to be honest.
A dragon. Let's be sure she leaves us in one piece.
Yeah, she's at 21. We're all 19 and 18 right now. So. I just hit her for 21,000, by the way. Did y'all see that? I'd get some more too if I were you, bitch. If you got to run all the way across the map to avoid fighting, if that's your version of fighting, then you need to go to Skyrim. Yeah. Tear your ass, ho. Coward-ass dragon. You gotta fly all the way over there to your sister? Weak. Gotta run all the way across the map, where I gotta run for 15 minutes to catch you, because you're a fucking pussy. 19,000. All right, Mud. Have a good one, man. Oh, it's all over now. Ah, wish I had a fucking... So we're what? 19? Everybody 19? 18? Everybody else? Dorian's still 18. Dorian's lagging behind. Call your babies in if you want, Mother of the Year, bitch. Such a fucking coward. Pussy ass man. $15 more. I can go make, what's her faces? Go wake up Alduin. Hey, I need some help over here. I called my kids in. They killed all my babies. You think we can beat the level 24 dragon right now? Or 23? Whatever, the main one. One down there? You think? We could try. I'm not scared. It may not end well, but I'm not scared. It might end poorly for us.
Terrible what has been done to this place.
That's a lot of... Found them. This is usually the hard one to find. Just go ahead and drop down. What's up, Pope? Yeah, have you noticed even the Dragon Age Inquisition wyverns have 4 legs? Like, what's up with that? I could solo this dragon. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Why not? All right, let me go buff this real quick. All right. Yeah, let me go buff this. All right. Superb. Anything else? Demon slaying. Short something on that. Where do I get more fade riffs? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Well, fuck it. That's what I say. Fuck it.
busy, Inquisitor?
Any news, Baron?
Judicale's crossing. Keeping busy, Inquisitor?
Any news, Baron?
We plan to push into the region to make it safe for trade and travel.
Any news, Baron?
By request of the people of Sarnia, Mistress Pulin, Town Elder, has been delivered to Skyhold to await justice. If you haven't heard, it was she who sold the quarry to the Red Templars.
Any news, Baron?
Not currently, and as they say, no news is good news, yes?
I shall take my leave.
So he just keeps a little exclamation point on himself, regardless? Okay, whatever. Alright. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Oops. Okay. Y'all ready? Just chilling there, huh? Sets me up a little bit. Y'all just chill over there. I got this. Don't mind me. Just, you know, just over here fighting giants and, you know, corrupted blood Templars and shit like that. Don't mind me. Y'all just do what you were doing. Make sure that this door doesn't go anywhere while I'm 5 feet away over there, you know, just right over there fighting all the enemies. It's Huh? Oh, I'm gonna try to solo this level 23 dragon by myself at level 19. This is either going to end really badly or it's going to be glorious. There's not really going to be any in between. Well, I'm level 20 now. Shit. All right. Well, whatever. I didn't mean to level up. I guess we'll take it, though. 600 influence. I'll take that. That's kind of nice. was I going to go for next? Let's see. I've got all those. Let's start going for those. I will go for those next. For right now. In fact, I guess I'll go for those right now. 23, 24. We're going to go ahead and get this. This right here, every critical reduces your cooldown by a second. If every swing is a critical, remember you swing twice as fast as a sword and shield, right? So if you got a 5-second cooldown on a skill, I don't care. You got a 15-second cooldown on a skill. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's it. Zero cooldown. And basically, it's almost instantly ready again. So, but we got to unlock that other thing. I know it's digging off into the two-handed tree, but well. Yeah, it's level 23. It's basically saying you probably ought not do this. I waited too long, man. I waited too long. It was done. It was done. I just had to kill the last Dragonlings. I'd have killed her before she got a chance to summon anymore. Motherfuck. Damn it. I'd rather it died in the first 10 seconds than be done and have beat it and just due to some fucking... Never mind. That's totally on me. Bitch was beat too. I'm gonna try one more time. That was... I'm too pretty to die. Not gonna let it go down like that again. I gotta wait 45 minutes to... got her. I got her. Got this bit. I'm gonna let her fuck up now. Oh, you fucking bitch. Well, she's pulling out all the fucking stops right now, isn't she? Got her! Fucking bitch. Woo! Hey. That's legit. She wasn't faking it, right? she was serious. Oh my. That was a good fight. That is a good fight. Yeah, that last little call for the... See those little dragonlings? When I killed her, she was, what, right here? When she calls, the dragonling spawn right there. And so when she called, I was frozen. And so they got off a free shot right there. I don't remember what I dodged it or not. But that's like, calls it all in right in my face. And she freezes you when she does that little screechy thing. It paralyzes you while they get to come in and shoot fireballs at you. And those fireballs are about half my health, each one. So if two of those dragonlings would have hit me at the same time, I was probably dead, just like that. So, yeah, that's where. Oh, that was pretty freaking close. Had I been fighting her on this end of the arena, it would have been much better because it had taken those I might have finished her off before those dragonlings even got over here, type of thing on that very last round. But all right, well, cool. How many dragon bones do I have now? I think she gives you what, 19 or 20? I wasn't even paying attention. Should have plenty of webbing now though. Plenty of yeah, we got 50 of those. That's good for everybody's. Got 35. I can make our shields. We'll go kill one more dragon. I just wanted to prove that you could solo this. And I see everybody soloing this dragon at level 26, 27 without the trial on. So she caps off at, I think, 23. I think 23 is her cap. Maybe 24, not sure. But if you get to level 27, take the trial off. I mean, obviously it's easier, right? But I see them with dragon slaying runes, ultimate max gear, yada, 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 etc. And I don't think it's necessary. I think if you have a solid build, you don't need a bunch of OP shit or exploits or to over-level, out-level enemies, you know. You can kill almost anything that's 4 levels under you. 1 level in Dragon Age is a huge discrepancy between the damage you do and the armor that they can resist it with. Like, we could go back right now, if I were to take the trials off and go fight some level 12, 13, like those dudes in the Emerald Graves. They were tough because they were scaled up to us. I have the trial on, but I think they cap off at like level 15. They're considered a tier 2 enemy. Level 16 is tier 3 on up. So I think they cap at level 2. So if you were to go in there and whatever, 13, 14, 15, right now at level 19 or 20, we would 2-shot those dudes. 1 or 2-shot those dudes. Like they would just melt. They would just dissolve. Yeah, you can kill anything a lot easier like that. First, if you out-level something, first of all, and then second, you come in with max stuff, like dragon slaying runes do bonus damage. They like 30 or 35 or 40 damage or 50 damage or whatever to dragons. So that's like having 2 of the runes I just had. And you're a couple levels higher than the dragon. And you got all these potions. And you got a full 3-tier thing of focus already built up and all that. Okay, fine. But how about going in and fighting that dragon face to face when it outlevels you the same way? And go in there with all that stuff. That's when a build speaks for itself. So I wanted to say, can we go in there and fight a level 23, 24 dragon? One of the, it's supposed to be harder dragon fights at level 20. 19 is what we wound up leveling before we got here. So level 20. Can you do that? Is it viable? Is it realistic? That was close. Another level or two, had we been 23, along with the dragon, I doubt it would have gotten near that close, you know. Also got to factor in you don't have barriers and things like that when you solo it. So you don't have your mages to kind of, you don't have your tank to take attention off of you. Like all those little dragonlings would have come in and messed with the Cassandra instead. You go in there, wipe out the dragonlings, go back to kicking the dragon's ass, and you're done. Soloing, you don't have anything to draw threat off of you, and you don't have any way to barrier yourself and all that. And so does your build compensate for all that? Do you have a way to dodge? Do you have a way to evade? Do you have a way to establish guard for yourself or shed threat, like an assassin? And so on and so forth. So, I just wanted to do that. I wanted to have that. And the cool thing is I got it on stream, but I also got it over here. So I could put a build video up, or I mean a little video up on that too. Anywho. I think I'm going to put a few videos up this week. Tomorrow or the next day, I'll work on this one, this build. We're not done yet. We're not actually done. I just want to kill some dragons to get some materials so I can give the rest of my party some stuff. We're going to go do some more quest stuff. We get everybody else equipped like they need to be, and it gets pretty nice. We'll go do some DLC stuff. What time? It's only 11 o'clock. We'll go maybe do some DLC stuff. We don't have to do everything that's there, but we'll just run through some. I don't want to go to Trespasser because I'd love to superb Belt of Urgency, but it takes a while to get there. Trespasser is as much story and dialogue and dealing with people as it is actual, you know, exploring and fighting and stuff. Also, once you go there, you can't come back. So we could go do some Trespasser, Jaws of Hakon or something. Don't have to do everything there. Just go. Just go. Just go just to go, you know, type of thing. If I got my whole party with me, we usually destroy that dragon before she can call her kids out the second time. Usually. When I soloed her with my assassin, the bitch didn't get to call her kids out at all. I just killed her. Y'all want to see it? Where I soloed her with my assassin. I don't remember what level I think my assassin was level 20 or 21 too, but that, you do so much damage. Y'all want to see it? Schematic hunting, right on. Let's see. Go ahead and save. Let me see if I can find it. I think I still have it. I may not still have it, but... Oh shit, I gotta change controllers too. Hold on. Let's see if I've got it. I might. I don't think that's it. Maybe? God damn it. I made a video out of it, so I probably don't still have it anymore. Probably don't. You can see little snippets of previous build videos I've done. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe not. That's definitely an assassin. I don't know what this is. Hold on, let me see. Just my assassin just standing there. Build. It's level 15 anyway. Oh, I know what this was. This was combos. Combos. No, that's duelist build. Never mind, that's my duelist. Yep, that's duelist stuff. It's all duelist stuff. Yeah, I guess I don't have it anymore. God damn it. Oh well, sorry. Two-handed Reaver stuff. Yeah, all those, I guess all those save files are gone. Yeah, this is a, I guess I do have my duelist video clips. Maybe I'll make a video out of that too. Maybe. Got a bunch of stuff there too. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that's the... This is the dragon, but this is with an archer. Look at the number I pull off with my archer. Watch this. This is an assassin archer. So I'm setting myself up for a combo. I was trying to hit 100k. 100k crit. I think I got it with this one. Hold on. $66,000. Hold on. Vivian got her ass tore off the bone, didn't she? I wasn't really worried about the fight. I was just trying to get this. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on. It's here somewhere. Hold on a second. I think this is it. I just wanted to catch the... 74,000, 75,000 almost. I hit 100,000 on one of these. I don't remember which one it was. Let's see. I got Blessed Blades going right there. That would have been a good time to hit my mark of death. Gotta let it cool down. Okay. Mark of death, right? Yeah, mark of death. Hidden blades. Leaping shot for stealth. 87,000. I hit 100,000 on one of them. I did. It was like 119,000 actually, if I remember right. But like this whole fight, I'm sitting. We were on stream too, and I'm like, I'm gonna pull 100,000 on this bitch. Eventually, that was like my goal. $57. Yeah, finished her off, but okay, that's the tail end. Hold on. Is this one? Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. Watch the number. Watch the number. It pops up here. Yeah, I think I had to have a pitch grenade to get it done, but it. All right, hit that. Got to get the flanking damage down, right? Hidden blades. Jump shot. Long shot. 105. There it is. 105,000. And then I got all excited and I paused it. I was like, oh, yay! Yay! Anyway, all right. Let's get back out of here. Anywho. Any more shards around here? I think all the rest of them are back at our campsite. No, there's one right here. Let me go grab that. Is it? What the hell is this thing? Up here somewhere? Can you get up there? Or do you got to go up above and jump down or something? Okay, this is totally unnecessary right here. Yeah, whatever. There it is. What a view, man. What a view. Where do we go? We could go deal with the Templar, not the but the Warden Fortress. Go do that. We pretty much have the build. The build's really pretty much done. We had one more point right now. We could put it into cooldowns. Everything else after this is just defense and whatever passives you want. The level cap is 27, and I could show you where you could put the rest of these points. Basically, there's only one more. Well, it's a passive too, but I consider it a skill. It's the one where you can. I'm not over leveled for anything. I've got the trial on where everything's scaled up to us. So enemies always scale to be at least the same level as the Inquisitor. Or higher. Like that dragon was higher. That dragon didn't scale down to me. It stayed at 23. But had we been 25, that dragon would have been 25. If we were 27, that dragon would have been 27. Actually, we're not over leveled for anything. Unusually high level. Oh, don't know what you mean, man. Just don't know what you mean. All right, let's go make Cassandra some stuff. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Pitter patter up and at it.
Okay, she's got that, so I want to put that in Varric's armor. Yeah, put that in Varric's armor. That sounds good. Oh wow, nice. That's a nice one. Actually, this Billy's cost 10%. I should give that to Vivian. No, I should give that to actually I should give that to Cassandra. She uses the most abilities of anybody. Should give that to Cassandra. I think I'm gonna give that to Varric. That'll go to Varric. 30% focus gain into his armor. So that's all the time. Take it easy, man. Oh, that's interesting, Marinanor, because Corypheus starts at level, I believe, 24. That's his minimum. I do believe it's either 22 or 24. That's his minimum. I think it's 22, actually. It's 20 something. Corypheus's minimum level is 20 something. So that's interesting that you say that. Let's see who. All right, so what's the best combination? Okay, I need to put. I'm definitely going with this for her weapon. I'll give her that. I think we'll call it cause oh, I already got Cassandra. There it is. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Cassandra's moneymaker. Moneymaker. Oh, man. All right. That's totally awesome. All right. Okay, I'm just going to set her up like mine's set up. Basically the same thing. She won't have quite as high a crit chance as I do, but she'll do her share of work, so that's all that really matters. Cassandra's moneymaker. We'll give her that, though. Yeah, 'cause she's got a lot of strength already. Okay, we'll give her that. Sorry, that's too much fun. Actually, okay, that's good for right now. Hold on. Can I make her? Can I at least make a Master Frost rune? I don't think so. I don't know how many of those I'm missing. Probably be good for Cassandra. Actually, sure, why not? It's a little definitive, but half the enemies you fight are demonic, for the most part. Doesn't really do anything for other enemies, but I'm not looking for her to be a damage dealer, but when you get into, yeah, they do, don't they? Sure, we'll make her the ultimate Templar. Yeah, shit looks cool too, doesn't it? Alright, as far as Cassandra's armor goes, do I give her the same thing I've got? Let me see something. Oh man, that's actually a cool sword. We'll give that to Iron Bull. All right. That's fine. So she's setting that damage. That's focus, right? So we need to get her. I don't remember what I was going to craft into her armor. Focus, damage, so she needs something else. Keep a lightning staff around. Oh, it's kind of nice, actually. There, cover up that face. I got all my accessories. I think she's pretty much set too. Yeah, she's good. Okay, I kind of want to make our shields. Let me make our shields real quick. Utility 3 metal. Utility 6 metal. I think this is the same thing. Yeah, same thing. Actually, hers is good. It's mine that I'm worried about. Okay, shit. What do I have already? I've got focus, damage. I've got focus and damage. What's left? Stamina. No. Nope. I'm going to put that into Cassandra's. I'm going to go for stamina then. Sure. Well, you know what then? Fuck that. Let's use the shield I've got for right now. Cassandra's armor. Do I want to use strength or give her a really high critical chance? I mean, she's already damn near invincible. Her moneymaker is holy. Holy moneymaker. She so needs to be the divine and sit her holy moneymaker on the throne. I'm just saying. Oh man, I'm sorry. That is so wrong. No, I haven't made any stabs yet. I'm about to here in a second. I'm trying to figure out how exactly Cassandra's weapon and everything is. I'm just trying to figure out which kind of armor I want to make for her. I don't know if I want to give her. It's got a nice metal utility, but you can't put anything on it. You can't put any arms or legs on it, so it's actually weaker than other stuff. So it's utility 5 metal. All look the same? Really? That looks horrible on her. Really? That looks ridiculous. Four metal. 8 leather? This shit? 8 metal. That's probably the one. Yeah. No, let's go damage, man. Let's go damage. Let's go damage. Fuck it. Those look so bad, though. That's... I don't even know if I want to do her like that. Like, I almost feel bad. Like, I'm sorry for equipping you in this bullshit. This shit looks the same, too. Four metal, 8 metal. But see, there's like 24 metal upgrade when you include her arms and legs, too, and that's a whole lot more than this. But this does make her just... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the shoulders. I mean, they are kind of a little bit ridiculous. Just a little bit. Stats on it are what, 280? The same. I don't know why that's 306. I don't like the way that looks anyway. It doesn't really matter. We'll give her some extra attack. That's fine. That's the biggest threat, really. Go health on that one. Sure, why not give her extra attack too? She doesn't need the healing. Gotta make her a helmet too. Yeah, yep. It's cutting. It's no good for her. A plaid weave. Should I do Cassandra like that? Should I give her plaid weave? No. Actually, I'm a huge fan of ring velvet. Actually, I think that looks pretty cool. Okay, so Vivian can make her stuff. See, that would be amazing. The utility of 12 cloth, but problem is gives her 3. That gives her 4. That gives her 4. That's metal. It's leather. Okay. No, I was gonna. Never mind. I was gonna give that to Varric. What was I gonna give her? I could give her that too. Sure, I'll give her that. Gotta be careful. Viv's vest. Mint. Okay. double stamina, minus 50% mana stamina regeneration. Wow. Wow, that's almost tempting. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Okay. Now, Varric. Get him a shit ton of dex for his armor. No sigil for him yet. Alright. Now, let's upgrade Varric's bow. Don't have any dragon bones, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's nice. That's some work there. Yeah, the Origins achievements are, some of them are pretty, like the one where you have to experience all the different endings and stuff. There's some pretty nasty ones in there. Okay, I need to upgrade Varric's bow. I mean, if I want him to be max, I'd want Dragon Bones. Looks like we need to go kill one more dragon. The beginning. That's the one I want to go to. Gotcha. Feud sounds good. I need some more coffee. Coffee sounds as good as Feud right now. We may need to kill 2 more dragons, actually. Might need to kill 2. May not get enough bones off this one to, it depends on how many it gives. I think it's going to have to give us, like, 18.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Music here is so sad, man. This reminds me a bit of Fallout 3 music. You know, when you're wandering around the wasteland? Fallout 3. God, I miss Fallout 3. All of a sudden, I just got this nostalgic need to go play Fallout 3 right now. Like, this very exact second. That's when you know a game's special, when it reaches out and just grabs your heart randomly and just makes you go play. Not that I'm going to, but I still feel the need to. Okay. All right, Dorian. Got 2 points again? Dude, what's up with that? Okay, set there. Set there. Good, good. Oh, what's this? Okay, he doesn't need that. Set. All right, then. Fuck it. Wasted points. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I might actually give her that. I might give her that. Her mana regen is so ridiculous now. Got to think, this is only going to cost her 45 mana now instead of 50. Along with all the other stuff. And her magic regen is through the roof. Yeah, right. Damn, your horse is slow. She's looking over. My whole party's looking over their shoulder like, why do you even ride that shit? I love this area right here. This is just cool.
What is that? It sounds like a dragon. There must be a nest nearby.
I like how this dragon does not bother you unless you attack it.
There's
Sandy Howler. Oh, Vivian's looking kind of badass. I'm kind of digging that armor. She's level 20. She's right here with us then. I think she starts at 19. That's a majestic ass dragon, man. Look at her throat is already. Oh man, her throat's like. Wow.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Beautiful fucking dragon, man. Beautiful dragon. Where's her skull at? There she is. I don't think we can get in there because we haven't unlocked all the little things yet. Nuggalopes. Nuggalopes. Yeah, we gotta go unlock the rest of. There's really nothing in there I want. But all right, so what did we get? 22 now. Might be enough for Varric's crossbow thingy. It's mainly just the arms I'm worried. Oh, well, I can tell you right now. Hold on, let's see. That's all leather. That's a bunch of decks right there. 24. What do I have? 22? Seriously? Offense leather, 8 leather, critical chance, critical damage. Offense 10 metal. Two more dragon bones, huh? $24 and I've got 22. Figures. Oh, let's see. Just Storm Coast Dragon. I hate this one. I hate the electric dragon. This one's so cheap. This dragon is the cheapest of all the dragons. Fucker. I hate this dragon. I hate this dragon. Seriously. Nuggalopes. Even if it's not called a Nuggalope, that's too cool to... I mean, you almost have to keep that. I think you get the mighty Nug mount from buying the... Don't you have to buy the expensive box? And then do a war table thing or something. I think that's like the only one I don't have. There we go. Perfect. Did we not do this? Motherfuck. Nobody unlocked this shit. Oh, so much for that. I'm not fixing it. Let's see. Let me go get the shard.
No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, you got that one. I can't travel as long as the fucking ram's ankle is sprained. Are you fucking serious? Bitch. Now keep me from fast traveling, you fuck. Asshole. You got this one down here. Let's go here. I just need a couple dragon bones one way or another. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's some tables. I thought I did it a long time ago. Well, I thought I had, but guess not.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Or not. Alright then. Actually, I might want to look into that, come think of it.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
I'll get rid of that plaid weave, sure.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Ruffalo hides and iron, I got plenty of that.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Won't be using that shit for anything anyway. Might as well get another perk point.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay, good. Yeah, she's got her holy moneymaker, too. Cassandra got her holy moneymaker. She's rocking it, too. Like a boss. I hate this dragon. I hate this fizz-knucking dragon. This is the one of the dragons where you have to go into tactical. Well, you don't have to go into tactical, but you got to control your other party members, because your mages, they just don't seem to be able to dispel you when you've got that AoE electric bullshit on you. It's so not fair, man. It's not fair. All right, Dorian. Let's see. You're probably good with that, but you know what? Let's just go with this. All right. Watch me get fucking party wiped right here. I mean, seriously, I hate these fucking electric dragons. That stupid AoE bullshit that they can do every 2 seconds that just destroys your party. It's not balanced very well for Nightmare because they do so much damage. Sandra doesn't borrow that bullshit. She says, you can't even break my barrier, bitch. Yeah, in your face, bitch. He goes with that bullshit again. Here he goes with that bullshit again. Oh, Vivian's fixing to nuke all this shit. Dorian can't do anything. Don't do all that bullshit. Oh, there you go with that bullshit again. Here he goes with that bullshit again. Yeah, flap that, ho. Playing. Oh no, it's all over now. Yeah, I think that's all for you. Let's see. We'll go ahead, do that right there. Notice how he levels, or she levels with you too, which is cool. I really like that because you always fight dragons your level, and I think that's how it should be. I don't think you should ever outscale the dragons in this game, personally. Got 5. Yeah, you don't get very much for the low-level dragons. It's really those 3 in the Impri that really give you all your stuff. Yeah. I'd say it's better. It's faster. It's more fun. It's stronger. Your DPS is a little lower per hit, but you hit 10 times faster. So, what would you rather do? Hit for 5,000 twice or 3,000 about 6 times? You know, it's kind of like that. All right, so we got enough to make Varric's crossbow stuff. I'm not going to worry about Cassandra's helmet. Or Vivian's helmet for that matter. We probably got enough. I got to make sure we got enough dragon webbing to make Vivian's staff first before we do anything. Hopefully it won't call for more than 8 pieces of material. I think that's all she's... Well, I think I might have more like 12 or 13 now. But it's only got 3 dragons left. You got... Where are they? You got the one in Emerald Graves. You got the one in Storm Coast. And you got the one in the Western Approach. That's all that's really left. And only maybe the one in the... I don't think any of those really give you any dragon bones. You might get 5 or 10 more if we killed all 3 of them. The one in the Emerald Graves might give you some. It might give you like 10 or 12 of them. Maybe. 8 or 9. Something like that. I don't know. We've made everything we need to make, though. We're pretty much set. I think I'm going to make Vivian a frost staff. Frost staff and a lightning staff if we got room. I think her primary is going to be frost because she really plays off of Winter's Grasp. And I think more enemies are immune to frost. But, you know, like bears. But even then, who gives a shit? You still kick their ass. It's just a bear. Witches. Cassandra and Varric can cover for that. So I'm really kind of not worried about it. I will not be able to craft items. Okay.
Where's my other hat? Right.
Where's Varric at? There he is. All right, Varric. Let's see, what are you getting off Bianca right now? No critical chance at all? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, what you got? Troubles? You having a hard time there? Gotta wait for each one individually. Can't get past them. All right, there we go. Let's see, what's his critical chance right now? Just 12. Right, so we need to do something about that. Oh, yeah, I put all Dex in his armor, didn't I? I put all Dex in his armor. Okay. Yeah, gotta do something about that. That's critical damage. Oh, there it is. 25. That makes it 37. it's all gonna be utility, so we're gonna go ahead and get Lurkers or Snowflare, I think. Let's give him 25 decks. Nice. Attack. It's got a 50-50 now. $65. That's perfect. That's perfect. Nice. God damn it. Yeah, he's at 65 now, plus another. Nice. Barracks Beast now. Alright, so let's craft a staff. Alright, we want as much critical chance as we can get, so some of these don't allow for for any attachments, and we want attachments. I never really liked that much. Offense 6 leather. Offense 12 leather. That's the one right there. See? 12 leather for offense, that's critical chance. That's what I'm talking about. I believe that's it. Yep. Alright, so we'll... Alright, we want cold, so that's cold. There we go. God damn it. Fucking figures. Damn it. Dual wield. Dual wield is so much more fun. And if you build it right, you can do just as much damage as you can with the archer. And I mean, like, across the board, dual wield's more fun, whether you're playing a Tempest or an Assassin. Aside from a Tempest exploit, which I think was patched. I don't know if it was patched or not. But other than that, the Assassin is really your main damage. It's so much fun. It's just more fun. My opinion. If you're asking my opinion.
Handle the mirror with care. It has been known to...
It means Haley's swinging that hammer. Watch your step around, Haley. She swings that hammer with authority. Yeah, see, now you can buy... it's limited. It's limited on how much you can buy, but I think that's pretty shitty that you could buy that stuff. I need some Great Bear hides, though. This just saves me the trouble of going and farming for them. 20 of those. I don't think I need anything else. Actually, you know what? If you play the Archer Artificer with friendly fire active, it's better. But there's exploits. There's exploits in stacking damages and stacking certain things, like abusing between the Artificer and the... And I'm not real familiar with exactly how it's all done because I don't play like that, you know? But, like, you know, finding ways to exploit to where you can endlessly spam something to stack damage over and over and over and over and over, you know? And, you know, you have the Archer where you can stack consecutive shots. And I didn't even play like that with my Archer because I didn't want it to be stupid. But you can, like, you can just stack 5% damage on your shots. And so if you play as, like, an assassin, you can, you know, like your jump shot is you hit them like 12 times. That's like a several 100% damage boost or some shit. It's like ridiculous, you know, and so on and so forth. You know, like there's gonna be exploits to anything, right? I found that with the dual wield daggers, it's a lot more fun. You can do a lot cooler things, and you can still be really, really effective, and you can get reasonable high damage. Really, really high damage, but high damage that seems more legitimate, rather than just, you know, if anybody can stand there and hold their trigger down and press a couple buttons and destroy a dragon in 3 seconds. That's obviously an exploit. You have an enemy that's designed to be fought, and you don't even have to fight them. I mean, like, not even at all, you know, that it's obvious that shit's, you know. Why choosing to play like that? I don't know, you know. There's ways you can build your assassins where you can one-shot some enemies and do some stuff, but you're real squishy. You have to sell out and dedicate everything to damage, whereas just about anything that hits you can kill you type of thing. You know, that's fair. But mines everywhere. Yeah, but I don't know, man. That's just me. What I like is Dragon Age 2. Ain't no breaking that game. You can get some strong damage. Those enemies can, too. Once you throw that shit on Nightmare, those enemies will one-shot your ass every once in a while and remind you that you're still human. It's nice. So what was that? Navarre, right? Okay, what did I put in her armor? God damn it. I think she has, Varric's got the focus, right? Where's Vivian at? Come on, man. Okay, it's abilities. So she needs something for, like, damage, I think. I might just leave her with that. Depends on what kind of critical chance we can get on this staff. Right, so she's got reduced cost then. Gotcha. What's good for her? I like that one. We'll probably go with that one. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Too bad we don't have the tier 3 version of that, plus 30% damage if not. But that's cool. That'll come into play every once in a while. It's something. It's better than nothing. go. Freaking mage killer. All right. So let's get down here to a grip. So nasty mofo right there, man. Right. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of built-in abilities cost left, huh? I think it's human only, though, right? Yeah, human only. Okay. So that's irrelevant. That becomes irrelevant. Never did run around with him any. Oh well. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Plus 10 magic. Plus, ooh, shit, plus 30 magic, basically. That adds your another 15 to your attack. That's nice. That's actually pretty cool. It's got kind of outdated now. But all right. Okay. Very good. Varric. Cassandra. Let's make her shit. Too bad we don't have enough of those. Give that to Varric. How hard is that? Okay, that. Very good. Now we can go do something. Now this gets stupid. Okay, I told you guys I would tell you when. Now is when this gets like ridiculous. Where do y'all want to go? We can go to the Descent. We can go to Jaws of Hakon. We can go do the Warden Fortress. Not like we can. I mean, we can do several of these things, but got a couple hours to play. The build's pretty much done. Extra skill point or two would be nice. So, but all I got to do is put some footage together and say, this is what we did, and put a few clips together of us destroying 50 enemies in 3 seconds and going on about our business, and then that's it. Other than that, we can just do whatever. Everything gets XP right now, so it doesn't really matter. Descent? We can go to the Descent. Y'all want to do the Warden Fortress first, just for storyline stuff? We'll go to Descent too. Warden Fortress only takes Warden Fortress and the Fade. I'd like the couple attribute points you get for free in the Fade. You know, magic. There's I think 2 or 3 points of cunning, which will play into get an extra critical point. Critical chance point. I think you get 2 cunning, 2 magic, like 1 willpower and 1 strength or something. Something like that. It's all good to me. Attributes are where it's at because they, of course, took attributes out of the game. Can't have that. I mean, it's only Dragon Age, you know. It's not like we only had that in Origins and Dragon Age 2, along with Tactics and Nightmare Mode and all that other good stuff. Let's do that. Okay. Pretty much
How
done.
is Baron Edward?
Cold, I imagine. Why?
If the red lyrium continues to grow, the cold will be the least of his problems.
Yeah, see, there's all these. We could get a whole, damn near a whole level of XP right now. So I'd like to play for a little bit. Although it doesn't really matter. I guess, are we done? We're pretty much done here, aren't we? Oh. Increased range to the searching action. Yeah, I'm in no hurry to level. Like I say, we're pretty much done, so I'll just go.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
It's nice being able to level every once in a while and assign a point to something and whatever.
All right.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor.
I don't care. We're just doing something. Let's go do the Warden Fortress first, real quick. Because it's like way overdue.
Stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of
I
modern.
like helping the wardens. It's too bad there's no wardens left. These aren't wardens. These are blood mages.
Thanks to our Lady Ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased.
Wardens are dead. Well, maybe there's some more Legion wardens or wardens way up in by, what is it?
The good news.
Weishaupt or whatever, that still are wardens. Like, apparently not everyone answered the call here. Apparently, Criffy Tits was only worried about the ones
None of that accounts
that
for
were
wardens summoning a
directly in
giant
Orlais.
army. That is the bad news.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink while
if we cut off
Colin's
reinforcements,
bumping his
we
gums.
can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
Taking this fortress is going to get a lot of good soldiers killed. Our soldiers know the risks, Inquisitor, and they know what they're fighting for.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it.
Right.
But we'll get that gate open.
Well, you know, Haley, you have a lot of the same thinking with people that side with the Empire in Skyrim because they remember Oblivion.
Willing to listen to reason, though I doubt
Empire's
they will
dead.
turn against Clarel
Wardens,
directly.
these wardens
Mages,
here,
however, are slaves
are,
to Corypheus. They will
also, if you help them,
We've built the
they
siege
fight. They
engines
turn on you and fight for Corypheus anyway.
Give the word.
By the way,
We march
just
on
just
Adamant.
you know, so there really is no siding with them. I mean, you can let them make it so they can come back and kill more Inquisition people and more innocent people and fight for Corypheus anyway, because they're blood mages who are either serving him directly or under his mind control or whatever their excuse is. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't change the fact that they you don't help them by siding with them because they fight against you regardless. They're your enemies. That's like letting the Venatori go. Same thing. Exact same thing, actually, as letting the Venatori go to come back and be your buddies later. Yeah, okay. I'm sure they will. Yeah, it's the mage wardens that are enthralled by him after they do their binding ceremony, not before. You actually see during the binding ceremony, they murder one of their own on their own recognizance, and then once the binding ceremony thing takes place, then you see them controlled, and then then they have their way. But they want to say that they just weren't bullshit. That is bullshit. They're perfectly aware of what they're doing beforehand. Then after they kill one of their own and bind themselves to a demon raised from that person's blood, then they become controlled and they're thralls. Then they become enthralled. Don't know how that process exactly works, and it doesn't really matter because bottom line is they're all working with them one way or another. Notice it was the Warden Mages who helped Corypheus kill the Divine in the first place. Which maybe because those particular Warden Mages were under his absolute control and doing his bidding, but they had to get to that point in the first place. And you're going to tell me that going into the Chantry and killing the Divine was somehow in the Warden's plan? You know what I'm saying? Like, in other words, what happened to get up to that point to where those Wardens decided it would be a good thing to put themselves in a position where they could be used to end the peace talks at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. So what does that have to do with Wardens and stuff? Kill everybody on Earth so they can't get in the way of you summoning a demon army to go destroy the old gods so you can save the world? Not much of a world left to save if you've already destroyed it. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, let's fist the door, y'all. Let's get our freak on and fist the door. That's the Inquisifist. Knock, knock. Open up. We just walk in like it's cool and shit. Like, yeah, we're here. And now it's time to get ridiculous.
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Let's make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
Send me them. I want to kill them too. Send me all.
Shroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
No, not call you stupid at all. No. Hell no. Play who you play. Go with who you go with, absolutely. I'm just saying that siding with them, they're not siding with you, you know. I mean, I see where your heart's at, but their hearts is kind of already gone, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I'll leave that alone. No, certainly not calling. It's nothing stupid about that at all. Not at all.
Keep your distance!
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
Alright. Our men will stay back. We want no
Yeah, if you show the ability to not fight, You're welcome to go.
Well said.
You're welcome to go.
I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
So I'm not coming in to just be a complete dick. I love the wardens. I loved my warden in Origins, but those who would murder each other in front of each other's face and just think that that's somehow a good idea, I can't overlook that in any way, shape, or form. There's just no excusing it on any front, you know? My opinion. We need a group of enemies. We need a mob. We need to destroy a mob. I guess we're supposed to go up there, right? Oh, this is just loot. Okay. I think there's a mob up here. We need a mob of strong enemies. Strong enemies is what we need. Like 14 or 15 rage demons, 16 or 20 pride demons, you know. This is, I am not kidding, the most fun you'll have playing this game. An even more fun way is to set your, is that a cheese wheel? Gotta have a cheese wheel, man. There just has to be a cheese wheel in there somewhere. Is to set your XP gain at half. That's one of the trials that you can do. What level? Yeah, we're all 20 to 21. Everything's 20 to 21. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. See? Everything's 21. I've got everything scaled to us. They shouldn't be allowed to spam their little escape. Should not be allowed to spam with their little escape ability, man.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Oh, Hawk! Yay! My Hawk.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Grey Warden banner. I think I already had that too. There's one I'm missing. I don't know what it is. You see all these missiles and shit flying by. Here we go. This guy's all by himself too. And we saved everybody because we're the good guys. Oh, see, that's the one I was talking about. If you were going to play a necromage, is if you dedicated everything to electricity damage, you've got this sigil, and then there's a belt that adds another like 30 or 40% or some shit like that. To basically, you do bonus electric, and then you take a penalty in your health. So you can kind of play as a blood mage, sort of. I needed to make a new shield for myself, too. I totally forgot. I was going to use Dragon Bone. We got a point, too. Nice. Okay, now here's where it gets even more brutal, because you can, now, every critical, which is just about everything you do, is a 1 second cooldown on your basic abilities. You really only have 3. You got Grappling Chain, you got Shield Bash, and you have, actually you have 4. And you have Payback Strike, which I don't use all the time. And then you've got Livid, which is it's a 10% damage boost for every enemy you have with you. So you notice a lot of times I'll dive in and I'll try to get as many enemies around me before I hit it. And you'll see like this big pillar shine up. And then you get a boost. Depending on the number, it's like Warcry. However many enemies it hits, that's, you know, like that's how much guard you get. Well, in this, however many it hits, then you get an armor boost and a damage boost for like 15 seconds. But every enemy you kill resets the timer. And so if you're killing like this, the timer never ends. And so if you start off with a 30, 40, 50% damage boost, it's like carrying Ring of Pain with you with no stamina drain whatsoever. And for, you know, each time you swing, you're getting stamina back. So you're able to pull off more abilities, right? And the more enemies you damage, the faster your attack speed goes, which means you swing even faster, which means you get more stamina back, which means so everything should have synergy. Then this is just your character. This is not counting having a barrier which increases your stamina regeneration by, like, I don't know, some ridiculous amount because you got Vivian doing it. And, of course, the barrier lasts forever because you have Vivian do it. So you not only get extra stamina regen, but you get it for twice as long because it's Vivian's barrier. So if you wonder why I bring her along rather than someone else, that's why. Because she has support passives. It's to support the whole party and keep fueling that battery that everybody works off of. Make sense? Varric's the same way. Extra duration and extra damage on status effects, like chill and stuff like that. But the longer they're chilled, the longer they're set, and the longer they're frozen, the longer they're set up for a combo from Shield Bash, which both I and Cassandra are doing. And so she's the tank. You're playing a rogue, basically. But instead of backstab in, like, hidden blades, you're using Shield Bash and grappling chain, for example, or something, right? And instead of getting critical bonus damage from, like, say, stealth, instead of that, you're getting AoE area damage from Livid, right? And so it kind of plays the same. So you're playing a rogue warrior, which is what a Reaver basically is. You're a damage dealer. Your job is not to take damage, just to dish it out, type of thing. And then let's see. You got Cassandra, and then you got Vivian, and her support for the party is simply... Oh, and Cassandra's support is to give damage buffs, defense buffs, offense buffs, and guard buffs. All that. Like, everything she does either sets enemies up to take more damage or sets you up to do more damage or take less damage yourself, right? Everything she does. All of her passives and all of her skills. So when you look through her skills, you look through her passives, it's like this. Any enemy that's taunted takes 20% more damage in a passive. Well, then that means Cassandra needs to taunt everybody, so everybody takes 20% more damage all the time. And then you give her, like, Horn of Valor. The entire party does 30% more damage. The entire party takes 30% less damage. So that's a 30% defense buff. And with Livid, my character gets another 10% damage or defense buff off every enemy around me. So if I'm around 5 enemies, I'm basically immune to damage for at least as long as Horn of Valor lasts. And then Livid isn't going to wear off until I'm done killing shit. And now, anyway, so now you go into this two-handed tree and you sneak down here. And it's worth taking a trash skill that I can't use, obviously, because I don't have a two-handed weapon, to grab this, which is every critical reduces your cooldown. Well, the key word is critical. If your critical chance is through the roof and every hit is a critical, then every time you swing, you're reducing your cooldowns by a second. So if you swing 10 times, that means basically everything you do is free. And it's instant. Like, as soon as you cast it, you got to wait for your stamina to come back before you can cast it again, because it's available so quickly. And I think the longest cooldown I have is probably on Livid. I think it's like 20 or 30 seconds. Let me see. Cooldown 32 seconds. So you can cut that down drastically by performing lots of criticals. But you should only have to really use that once, and you should be able to kill everything before that wears off. If that timer runs out, unless you're fighting a boss like a dragon or Pride Demon or something, other than that, that should never really wear off. So the cooldown on that isn't near as important as the cooldown on these. Grappling Chain has 12 seconds? So it's like ready before you think to use it again, because you're literally hitting so fast and almost everything's a critical. So therefore you just see the cooldown. It'll show you, it'll be like grayed out, and then it'll start to come back slowly. Watch, next time we get in a fight, watch my Grappling Chain as I use it. It'll black out, and then it'll start to come back, and you'll see it do this. You'll see it just jump, and it'll be full again. Not quite instant, but pretty close. And it says it has a 12-second timer. It'll probably be ready in like 3 seconds. You know, that type of thing. And then same thing with Payback Strike is a 8-second cooldown, and Shield Bash is 8 seconds. And those are almost instant. Like I say, you might have to wait on stamina in order to do that again. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much how it works and why it works. But everybody's got to be doing their thing. Like, you really need that stamina regen from Barrier coming back from Vivian. And it goes along with your attack speed, which each time you attack, you get like 5 or 10 stamina back. So it doesn't come back as fast as it does with the two-hander, but you're hitting twice as fast.
That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long
She gets the
days, my friend.
confused bitch of the whole age award.
If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Don't worry, it's not serving the Wardens, it's just serving Corypheus.
It will.
See, she knows it's wrong. She knows it's wrong. So is she still in control of her mind? Yes. Does she know it's wrong? Yes. Is she doing it anyway? Yes.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual.
Yeah, I want to get something that gives me a little bigger damage buff. This one grants Horn of Valor, and I'm kind of worried that the Horn of Valor can only trigger when Cassandra doesn't have Horn of Valor, because Horn of Valor doesn't stack. You can't get an entire warrior party together to all do Horn of Valor at the same time, so everybody gets 120% damage buff before any other buffs. You see what I'm saying? So it's not something that stacks, and that's the thing that this does. I have Cassandra using Horn of Valor. I also have a feeling that she doesn't use it as often as she could because of my shield. So I'd like to get this out. It's a great shield. I love it. But and I think I can make one just like it, honestly, that looks like it, except it doesn't have any utility slots. I want to make sure I got utility slots to add a little strength just for extra attack, couple extra points of damage. Better than nothing.
Chlorel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Ehrman wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the
This dickhole
sacrifices
again.
no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
You don't even believe that. You're sure not going to thank you, bitch.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Chlorel.
Bring it through.
Stupid bitch. Look at this fuckhole's little sneer. Hate this piece. Hate this dude. I'm gonna run over your little pet demon.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Be ready with the ritual, Chlorel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Listen to me. I have no quarrel with the Wardens. I have spared those I could. I don't want to kill you, but you're being used. And some of you know it. Don't
Let's see if some of them actually do know it.
Done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov. He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you will all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
That's my
I honor
hawk.
your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
She knows. She knows.
Chlorel,
Now she's gonna humble herself?
you're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Well, shit. That's what Varric would say. Well, shit. Well. Little prissy bitch is so proud of herself. The truth that you've always known is now slapping you in the face. You're gonna kill him anyway? Nope.
Help the Inquisitor!
Oh, yeah. Come here, you big old bitch. Sorry, had to save that. Epic boss battle that lasted about 4.5 seconds. I love it, man. It's enough to make you just tear up, man. Where are we supposed to be going anyway? Notice I'm not putting this on tape where I can't even figure out which way I'm supposed to be going. I love you, man. I love you, high DPS. I love you, damage. Fuck off. And there, everybody is 21 here, so we know that we're not fighting under-leveled shit. Yeah, anybody can walk into a level 15 area, a 12 area or something and run it over, but yeah, you know things are going all right when even your mage doesn't lose her guard.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, exactly. My warden would too. Bunch of idiots.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
He's actually right. As much as I hate this dude.
Dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
There's some truth to that. She doesn't like it, but nice spell. That was pretty cool.
You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
You've been. Up to this point, you've been. I don't know why you want to change now. What you want to switch it up now for? That's a cool dragon, man. He's like all corrupted like Corypheus is.
In peace, vigilance.
She tore its guts open, man. She tore its guts open, seriously. If it weren't for Shroud, you'd all made it. But no, gotta go back to get the Warden. Yeah, Shroud comes all the way from Dragon Age 2, right? Don't we meet Shroud for the first time? Yeah, I think Shroud comes from Dragon Age 2. I think you meet him like when at the end, yeah, right at the end, like when you're making your way to the whole Warden Circle complex, when all the mages are killing all the civilians on the street, so they can summon more demons, so they can kill the rest of the civilians faster. Nobody's even attacking the Templars; they're just killing everyone in Kirkwall. You know, it's like what mages do. Anyone notice that? I just thought I'd throw that out there as trivia. Is everyone's dead because the mages are sacrificing them to summon demons to kill everyone that's left. I love this.
Where are we?
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The Fade itself is reacting to our presence here, much more strongly than I've ever seen before. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of simply visiting in dreams.
The stories say you walked out of
Yeah, your body's not supposed to reattach itself to its sleeping self or unawake self or something like that.
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
That's a long way up.
It beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There. Let's go.
I could explain how it didn't kill Corel. Blood magic. They lost their shit. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Completely lose their...
So, we survive. Good to know.
Strange.
Varric's like, totally not supposed to be here. He's like, this isn't dwarven shit going on.
There must be something here. Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
There's magic. Magic doesn't really do anything for me. Like, oh, at a half a point of defense or something. I mean, it's... Yeah. But there is, I think there's a willpower or two. And, at least one or two cunning. Pretty sure. I don't know. Like I said, I'll take it, whatever it is. anything's at least a little bit of a help. Magic. This is good for a mage. This area right here. You kind of get shit on if you side with the mages in Redcliffe because you miss out on all the free attributes that you get going to Adamant or whatever that, not Adamant, but whatever that Templar fortress is, you know, when you got your choice to side between one or the other. If you go with the Templars, you get 6 free attribute points, depending on what class you're playing, too. Like, if you're playing a warrior, you get strength. If you're playing a mage, you get magic. If you're playing a rogue, you get dexterity, and that's huge. 2 strength? I hope so. Oh, I'd love both those.
By the maker.
Strength, cunning.
Could that be?
I greet you, warrior.
And magic?
And you,
sure.
champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not.
That doesn't
remember
answer our
what
question.
happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror.
I get it. I get it.
Calling that terrified
I get it.
rodents into making
I think I just
such
got it.
grave mistakes. It's work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
I get it.
You will have your chance, brave warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Okay. If your waking self is your waking self and the Fade is your dream self, it's a shared dream self. This is the combination of everyone's dreams, everyone's nightmares, everyone's fears, everyone's hopes, everyone's imagination, everybody's everything. It's shared. It's where everyone's finding a bit of themselves. You see only a reflection of your own memories and your own experience when you're there, but it's still a reflection of yourself. So whether someone's alive or someone's dead, they're still here. The only thing that dies when you die is your body. Wherever your soul or spirit go, the Fade is still a collective consciousness. So if it's someone who's already passed on, it wouldn't be roughly any different here. So her body died, but her spirit lives on because she was essentially alive in the Fade also. But she was alive bodily in the Fade and died bodily in the Fade to allow you to go. So I'm wondering if she doesn't take on some kind of special status. Whether this is her or not, I don't think this is. I think this is everyone's recollection of her. You would only be as familiar with her here as you were in life when you actually knew her. You know what I mean? So you would only get snippets of her based on the side of her personality or her character that you actually knew and could actually remember and could actually recall. I would guess Cassandra would be the closest to her, and maybe Hawk and Stroud would probably be the farthest, maybe never having even seen her or met her. But they can acknowledge her here. Like, the way the Inquisitor seeing her would be recognizing her. The way Cassandra would see her would be recognizing her and knowing her. The way Hawk and Stroud see her is probably much more vague. Is probably how they would imagine she looks had they ever met her. When you hear the name Divine Justini or whatever her name is, then whatever Hawk's thinking, that's what they see. Because later on, we'll see some nightmares come to life, some fears come to life, and one person sees maggots, the other person sees spiders. Somebody else sees something else. It's what's most familiar. It's what you're familiar with. It's what you're comfortable with. You may not have a fear of spiders, so a fear wouldn't present themselves that way. If you were dreaming in your own bed and you had a nightmare, you would call it a nightmare only because it's something you're scared of, something that brings you terror. Whereas those same things might be exciting to someone else. You might picture falling off a cliff, but for a cliff diver or someone who parachutes or skydives for a living, that's a fucking dream. Shit, getting to skydive without a parachute and live to tell about it, oh, that's great. But to you, it's like, ah, right? So it's different, but it's still collective. It's still, you see what I'm saying? It's almost like a stage set full of a collective sum of everybody's stuff. And this would be this is where your body doesn't limit you to just be in one place. In the Fade, basically, as far as your mind can take you, that's as far as you can go. That's what I get here. And it's also, you see remnants of not just living, but dead, and maybe even spirits and demons who have never been alive before. They've never been in a body, unless they possessed a mage or something. And the ones that have, and that have been destroyed, from what I understand, the only thing that would carry over in the Fade is just a remembrance of them. That person may essentially almost cease to exist, but they would still have had an impact in the Fade as having been present at some point or another. So even a demon who leaves the Fade to go possess a mage and is even destroyed within that mage would still possibly be recognized here in the Fade by someone else who's here dreaming that ever knew, like Solus, who seems to know all the demons and spirits, right? That type of thing. But you see what I'm saying? Like, it's just essentially another world, but a world made up of dreams and experiences and perceptions and realities outside of living in a body, outside of living in the world for just a few years and then eventually dying. This would be the collective conscious and collective everything of everybody, knowledge, memories, all that kind of stuff. Does that make sense? And it makes sense. I mean, I don't think I'm going to move off that, because I think I'm going to stick with that, because that makes the most sense to me.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Okay, and I'll bring up another point. If you had a murderer, child molester, thief, embezzler, traitor, smuggler, weapons dealer, politician, lawyer in the real world, you know, the evilest of the evil, the worst of the worst, what would that be in the Fade? What would you feed off of in the Fade where there's no physical... In other words, the real world to the Fade is like the Fade is to the real world. You can only imagine, they can only fake. Like if you look around, you'll see a table, you'll see things, familiar objects, but some of them are upside down, some of them are backwards. Like demons and spirits in the Fade can't put the world in perspective any more than people in the world can put the Fade in perspective. How are you supposed to draw up, if you were supposed to decorate the inside of your house like the Fade, how would you do it? They're just as clueless in the Fade. The spirits who have never lived only see glimpses, only have tales. It's like rumor. Almost as much as religion is a rumor in the real world, the real world is kind of a rumor in the Fade type. And you can see it by looking around. Everything's upside down. Everything's scattered, separated, crushed, shattered, forgotten, unknown, you know? What would a child molester, or a serial killer, or a murderer, or a kleptomaniac, you know, a thief, rapist, whatever. What would they be in the Fade? We know what they are in the real world. What would they be in the Fade? Demons? Demons who have never come into our world, but demons who have stolen and fed and done horrible things in the Fade from that capacity. They say the most powerful mages in the world are the ones who can control their own dreams, like Fenrir in Dragon Age 2. Like that, where you can go in conscious into the Fade and actually control the dreams of others, kill them in their sleep. You're killing them in the Fade essentially, and it destroys their spirit in the real world. But that would be a real good example of that. Is the ability to go in bodily and affect essentially both worlds. You know. Anyway.
The big demon Eramond was trying to bring through.
Yes.
It's nearby.
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you
That's Varric's line. Well, shit.
The demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Those look like wraiths. All right, so while we were here in the Fade, in that short time, a demon was able to take something from us. So like I say, wait a minute, like I just said, a thief or a murderer, someone who takes life, takes things. What would they be in the Fade? They'd be a demon. What did this demon do? The most powerful of all the demons in the Fade, what was this? It stole. It took our shit from us. Right? We're getting it back. That means we don't have it. Why? Because he jacked us for it. So, there you go. It makes sense to me.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people.
You of all people. That's the Divine talking to the Wardens.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
That's Corypheus.
Run while you can! Warn them!
Run while you can and warn them. Talking to us now. That was the Divine or whatever. There's the Warden Mages binding her for Corypheus. And they're not mind controlled, by the way, because you can see by their eyes. When the Warden Mages are mind controlled, you can see it in their eyes. Those aren't. Just pointing that out.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! What's going on here?
Aha! Bitch. Thousands of years in the planning, and you get your shithole kicked in. Get out of here. I took your hand thingy.
Your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Oh, you're just as shallow as the rest of those fucking
Intended to
wardens.
rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
All right. Now, let's look at how men think. Men think because they don't see the hand of Andraste or the hand of the Maker or the hand of the Divine physically come out of the clouds with a big glowing palm and do something, then therefore they must not have done it and they've just abandoned us. Do you not see the hand of the Maker in bringing about all those events to disrupt Corypheus's plans there? Like, that, you just happen to get there at just exactly that moment, and the Divine has just enough left to knock that shit out of his hand and give you the very exact thing that you need to undo all that he had done, which was already put in motion. That tear in the Fade and all that other, that was going to go down. Regardless, whether he brought it about or you brought it about, it's probably going to be a whole lot worse if he could control it. He probably would have done away with the veil altogether and undone all that Solus had done. Not without destroying everything in the process, though. That's the thing. So just because you didn't see a physical hand physically do something to physically something, then therefore it must not have been done. That statement by Shroud right there was the ultimate exclamation of the stupidity and density of man to not acknowledge anything that they can't immediately grasp and understand. Well, since I couldn't see it without any fucking thought whatsoever or any foresight, then it must not be. No, how about it is, and you're just a fucking idiot, and you're shallow as fuck, and you don't really even deserve to live. Shut the fuck up. How about that? You know, that's what should be said to Shroud. And that whole type of thinking. Because just because you don't get it doesn't mean it's not to be gotten. It's just you're a fucking dumbass. So Shroud is, you know, like I say, he's just basically personifying that whole kind of thinking. That just because you can't see anything outside of yourself must mean that it's not. No, it just makes you pretty shallow and yeah, dense type of thing. I'm speaking to Shroud here, by the way.
That's it?
Yes.
That tells me nothing. Not about Corypheus, or a weakness for the demon, or even a way out of here. All it tells me is that I should break his damn orb next time it starts glowing.
Yet, even that information may one day help you. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Yeah, right?
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come.
But that's not the case.
We can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
oh yes. Oh yes. That's my Hawk. Oh yes. Most definitely.
Justinia was unarmed.
We will totally be going there as soon as we leave here.
Against the creatures of the Fade. Whether this is a kindly
Oh
spirit
yes.
or a demon fighting its rival for territory remains to be seen.
I'm less concerned with her than I am with the nightmare she mentioned.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Okay, son, by the time you read this, the Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought some for the Wardens to slay the Archdemon, but when I smell the corruption in my wound, let's see. Fyrus will want to send men to search the battlefield. He sees Starkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. Huh. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts, but cowardice can change that. Anything that roams the battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must. Watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. You see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of brutal. Just wait for the crows to land. They know when the blight's gone. Then you can go search the dead. Wow. What's this? Absolutely. 100%. Oh, I totally intend to. Oh, yes. Most definitely. Shall we not start now? Okay, well, later then. Most definitely later.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Claws of Dumat. Stands higher than a melee gun. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus. As it was the name he would take. Hold on. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, and great spikes jut out from the length. Hungry for blood, Master calls it the Claw of Dumat and says the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it as was expected. Master smiled. It's good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with other priests. Okay, so we know what Corypheus was. He was a priest. And in secret, I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods. This is only just. I think they're talking about to the ways of the elves, personally. He spoke to me later in the day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after the ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to Western Hall. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar and pools lined with runes. Beneath the claws, I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. If you I may save, if I try to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer. Where he used his blood magic more often, he speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It's almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Interesting. There's a constitution. We just got 5 points healthier. You like that? Okay, this is the way I came down, right? Shit, I don't even know where I'm at. Where the hell am I going? Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, because we came down like this, right? Yep, came up here. Oops, I got turned around. So if that symbolizes Dumat, just look at that statue and... You have another one of those. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think so. Sounds like Corypheus to me, too. There's a dex. I'll take that. That's good.
What are those things?
dead. That's what they are. Okay, so there's another. These are more of those claws.
What is that?
Ah, they think they own us. They think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression, as though we don't strive every day to stay sane. To keep the demons away, they can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. Thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back, all the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage. Well, you can hear pride just screaming at his head. And I realized that I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. I want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Ivan iced it all over. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. Those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. Ah, and you never know when a fucking mage is going to get that right there in their head and just pop off and kill your whole fucking village. Never know. Yep.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most
Perhaps you should.
powerful members of the Inquisition.
I'm pretty sure he should be afraid. What do you guys think?
What's
Should
it
he be
like
afraid?
living as an apostate, Vivian? Do you really think you'll reclaim your power in the Circle? At your age? Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the Red Lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
There's a cunning.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Smiley. He's nicknamed the Demon even. That's the Varric I know. Smiley.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud,
Nicknamed the
Cassandra.
Demon Smiley.
Yet more evidence there is no maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
That's right, Cassandra. You tell him. You hurt his feelings. Blazing the fence. You know all these things. The mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I've killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet with them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go, I will smile, but if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Isabella is going to die, just like your family and everyone you ever cared.
Minor demons, little fears scurrying to serve the nightmare and feed on its scraps.
And of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
This is the Fade, my dears. Demons have no originality. They pluck their shapes from your thoughts.
Wonderful.
The nightmare
I wonder what
is
Varric
closer
saw.
now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger. We only have a short time. Ask what you must.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her, or some kind of fade remnant of her? Or a spirit imitating her?
Our world is never that simple. What if the answer is none of those things?
What's up, Jeremy? How's it going, man?
I am what the Maker made me. The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
Seems like I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, the right place at the right time.
You were precisely where you were meant to be.
Just as the Maker intended, I suppose.
Perhaps.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
That just goes along with what I was saying, is that the whole, it's your perception. It's collective memories and thoughts and everything else.
Tell me why you're here. Why take part in this?
After heaven, I hid here. I watched quietly, learned what I could, and searched for some way to help.
Kind of like Cole.
I don't know what that means.
Corypheus and a nightmare do an injustice to the world. You must stop them. Perhaps you were meant to stop them. Perhaps that is why I am here.
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words?
That's a good point. Would it matter? Yeah, that's a good point. Would it really matter if she told me? Would I believe it? As I question every single thing she says. Good point. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess you got me there. Yeah, why don't you just tell me? Would you believe me if I did? No, probably not. Never mind.
Keep running!
The demons! Go!
That's how I escaped.
The demons! Keep running! Ah!
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
creature is simply a spirit.
You don't say.
It's not that simple, though.
If I disappoint you.
Oh, wow. Well, that face expression from Hawk is, yeah, Jeremy, I don't know why you're spamming chat asking that. Stop. Just stop.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said,
She just had to throw that in there. Looks over at him.
Under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
I don't know what this
Assuming
wee
that the
shit
Wardens
is.
and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us?
Fuck you.
You killed almost every mage in Kirkwall.
Yes, because too many of them were practicing blood magic, just like your Wardens. But you
Yeah,
didn't
Stroud,
know that,
bitch.
because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
They're a relic. The days of their usefulness have long since passed.
That's
The
true.
Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the wardens I've known went crazy.
Like Anders, who was a warden mage. Good point.
The Wardens carry out a vital duty, but they also go too far. They need to be controlled.
Inquisitor.
The nightmare has found us.
Well, that's probably not a good thing.
Form up.
I'm with you.
We must follow the spirit imitating the divine. At least for now, she is our only means to escape the Fade.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Strength. There's strength. Come here. I got something to say to you. So what's this? Willpower. Nice. Same thing as strength, really.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
That's right. Check that hoe. Spirit of the divine, or whatever you are. Let's level everybody up. Oh shit. What points does he have? Where'd you get all those, Varric? The hell? Okay. Shit. I should let him have this with stealth too. That's what I'm gonna do on the next point. Let him have that with stealth. Alright, what was I gonna give her? We're looking at some of this others. I want to upgrade those. I want to upgrade that too, kind of. Oh, yeah. Vivienne. Well, that's cool. We'll give her that. That's not the one I thought I was picking, but you know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Fuck it, why not? You gotta work. All right. Take care. Good night. Have a good one. Going to bed too, Mike? All right, man. Have a good one. Going to bed right before the boss fight. It's okay. I guess we'll have to just go defeat Corypheus without you guys. Let's see. So which one's in the middle? I don't remember. God damn it. Oh, I remember. Yeah. Okay, let's go back this way. Should be one more attribute point down here, shouldn't there? We got it, man. We got it. No need for luck. We have damage. Lots and lots of damage.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Just float just whenever they feel like it. note in a bottle.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Keepers of Fear, huh? So is that what those statues in the world represent? Because I've seen those statues before. Oh, these are their fears. Helplessness. Cunning, another cunning. Well, that's like 1% critical chance. Right there. Another strength. Nice. Beautiful. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Look!
Eat shit. That's Varric, I know. Eat shit. You know that's what he means, right? Anybody else want their ass kicked? Should have healed everybody up first. Actually, I think I can. Nobody's used a health potion since we've been here, but fuck it. Don't I gotta be at school till Monday? Nice. Lucky you.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
The rift! We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Okay, so everyone's 21, right? So sexy. The predator monster.
If you would, please tell Liliana.
What does Rayloff tell you at the beginning of the game? Hate those things. Too many eyes, you know? Too many eyes. Too many hanging tentacle porn thingies. Not cool. Nah, bitch.
You are nothing.
Stay strong!
You cannot stand against me. I grow fat on your fear. You will die in agony.
So much for that. Yeah, that was like Uber Titan Spider, right?
We need to clear a path.
Go. I'll cover you.
Oh, no.
You were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A
That's
warden
right.
must...
A warden must help them rebuild.
No.
Your job.
You're wrong, Hawk.
Corypheus is mine.
And, yeah, you won't be finding Corypheus in here anyway.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor. For the Warden!
Go hack away at those tentacles, Stroud. Big ass spider. Okay. Okay.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army. Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Shroud?
Warden Shroud is dead, thanks to all of you. He alone stood against Clarel's madness. If not for him, you'd be dead, or slaves to a servant of the Blight. And you repaid that by branding him a traitor.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank.
What do we do? Go follow Corypheus, bitch. Fuck out of here.
Leave. There was one warden among you who spoke up for what was right, and he's dead now. By the authority of the Inquisition, you are banished from southern Hairdos. Hawk will oversee your return to the Warden Fortress at Weishaupt.
Yes, your worship.
Which tells me that that also puts Hawk in the midst at Weishaupt. Okay, you're not a warden, so.
I have never doubted your loyalty, Blackwall.
Never doubted your loyalty, just doubted your honesty.
Good luck with your
in
Inquisition.
like everything.
Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
So the warden shows it. Oh wow, yeah, that would suck. That would suck. But then, who knows? Doesn't mean they died. You didn't see them die, right? I mean, they got to bring something back as far as that goes, right? Of course, you could see Alistair staying behind and defeating that big demon thing and then hooking up with the spirit of the divine. Then you see him getting with it, and then if you ask Alistair about it, it's better than that bitch Queen Honora that he left behind. Because she is a real bitch. I'm just saying, that would be, I could see the scene. I could see it play out. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. You know, like way on down the road, he winds up surviving somehow in the fade there, just kind of like the divine did, sort of, and they wind up hooking up, and then he's all glad and shit because you saved him from a life of misery.
One final report.
With that
She's on her way to
shrew that
Weishaupt.
he's married to Honora, assuming you got him married to Honora, that
Wardens are gone as well.
that would be
Adamant
funny.
Fortress has been sealed. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Hairdos. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update. What was she like? Divine Justinia, our soul,
or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry, I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
See, there's all kinds of cryptic shit there that's all going to be revealed in the next Dragon Age. Like, I need to go turn in my research materials. Is what I need to do. Let's see. I don't think I can make the drop right here. There it is. I got 1,000 research things to turn in. Excuse me. And I got to level up. That's good. That's good. That's good. I think we'll do it at 23. Yeah, level 23. I like the number 23 for some reason. Let's go do some descent. Let's go do a little bit of that. Then I'm going to get some footage. I'll get some footage while we're there, because there's some good mobs to fight while you're there. Sounds good to me.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Oh, is this where...
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major stronghold.
Is this where Morgan comes in? Because we might have to do this other stuff first.
His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks...
I'll be back in a second.
What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
They finally done talking. Yeah, Morgan's here. All right.
You have my attention, Lady Morgan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
I want to play a mage with Morgan's armor. You know what I'm saying?
Tis best if I show you.
Okay, so the mirrors connect the missing places in the Fade between memories and knowledge, mainly. I believe it's between knowledge.
This is an illuvian.
If you can picture the landscape of your mind, the landscape of your knowledge, that was broken and shattered.
I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
There's a pool of knowledge directly in front of the mirror in the Arbor Wilds. To partake of that and learn to basically fill in some of the gaps and link more of these mirrors, I think that's the whole idea. So that's how I get it. I know it's a little oversimplified, but for my simple mind, that's what I gather, is that it's as much a place and a thing as it is a state of mind. And remembering something that you've forgotten. Have you ever oh yeah, that's right, trying to think of something, like maybe somebody's name or just anything, any memory, and it eludes you and eludes you and eludes you, and then you get it in your mind, and it's almost like a door opens. It's almost like a window, or the blinds are drawn, and you oh, okay, and you remember. You break through whatever was keeping you from grasping that. I think that's what these doors are. They're kind of like that. And the more knowledge you have, the more these doors are linked for you to at least access what's left of the combined knowledge of everybody and everything that ever was, which most of that has been lost.
It's beautiful in its way. I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian.
And I think this is what Meryl was striving for, to unlock this mirror, to go regain the lost history, the lost knowledge that had been lost to her people. I think that was Merle's actual goal. But she needed the know-how. She needed whatever it was to do that. She needed a thing to unlock it, and she sought, well, whatever spirits were available to her to assist her with that. And whether it be demons or not, kind of seems like it was demons. But that was her motivation for her Illuvian in Dragon Age 2. Because, she said she was going to save her people regardless. And she had a legitimate suspicion and fear of Fen'Harel or the Dread Wolf. That was her way of cursing, was the Dread Wolf. So maybe she had a little more understanding of Solas's nature and what Solas had actually done. In the creation of the Veil, if you can imagine the landscape of all that ever was, almost not the creator's mind, but the mind of the first creation, the Eden as it was, where people and the mind were all one, whole. You were more of an entity than you were just a being. Does that make sense? When the Veil was created, that was split. So you have us here, you have people, and then you have the Fade on the other side of the Veil. And the Veil is something of a spiritual barrier to cut you off from all that was lost. But the problem is, on either side of the Veil, you see chasms and cracks and a shattered world where everything is chaos. It's all fire and destruction and wind and cold and rain and turbulence and depths and crags and abyss and chasms, and right, it's all broken. Well, when you go behind the Veil, when you go through the mirrors and get behind the Veil, essentially it's a way to at least observe the Fade. Don't know that you're actually there. Like here, I don't think you're actually there. I think you're observing. But here you see ancient, original elven artifacts all through here, right? So we're talking about the original elves. We're probably talking about the old gods and the world that then was when it was whole. And apparently, to understand all things, all one needed to do was think. That's basically the way the librarian kind of lays it out, is all knowledge used to be collective. You contributed by your personal experience to just add to it, right? Can you imagine experiencing the joy of everybody all at once, right? And I guess there wasn't a lot in the way of sadness and chaos and stuff. I think the introduction of that is probably had a lot to do with, you know, the creating of the veil in the first place. But if you look in the Fade, you see islands filled with books with these librarians connected by mirrors. And these mirrors will take you there, but everything in between is lost to infinity. There's nothing. It's like, and that is the knowledge. I think at one point it was all whole, or at least it's kind of like an analogy, right? It's like a visual perception of an actual ethereal state, right? And so if you were to put it into like a child's riddle to something you can see and comprehend and understand, you would see it as little islands of knowledge connected by these doors, these alluvians, when you get in there, and the rest of it's just lost. And that was a result of what Solus did, and that can never be regained unless everybody one day becomes whole and basically heals all that was destroyed. But I don't think that's ever possible. I think you'll always have that scar there, you know, as far as that. I don't know. Anyway, but that's how I get it. That's the gist of it from what I understand so far. I mean, I'm probably totally wrong, but hey, it's fun to theorize, you know, and think about it.
Is this place dangerous? It feels unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the alluvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key.
The key can be many things. Each alluvian is different.
But it's all knowledge.
I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
See, she just told you, it's knowledge.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the alluvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
Kind of like the Reapers making one last push on Earth type thing, right?
You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
I love you, Morrigan. I love. I love you. Let me lubinate you, Morrigan. She's awesome. And we're loading back. It's like everyone went to bed all at once. Not everybody.
Fertile ground even here. This hold has everything.
Yeah, I don't need any plants. Wonder what my chest rewards are. Should have a couple. Fade touch wyvern scales. Alrighty then. Let's see if I found anything new and interesting in armor of IQ. Nobody's going to be using that. Plus 25 friggin' willpower. Yeah, if we need one of those, we got one. Alright. Let me make a shield for myself. Because they're not kicking quite enough ass yet. I guess it does need to be made of dragon bone. I guess. Yeah, see, that's basically what I'm using right now. It's got a 3 metal utility, but I like the 6 a whole lot better. I'm gonna make one of these. This 6 metal, yeah, 6. Well, that's ugly paint it's got around it, man. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah, whatever. That's the coolest looking one, though. Okay, I gotta have that. What do we got? Anything? Stamina. Stamina. Got another one of those. That's actually... Sure, why not? It's actually a good thing. Get off me. Oh my goodness. All right. Don't judge me. Go into the deep road screaming, I kill you! I kill you! Need anything else?
Inquisitor.
I don't think we'll be doing any of that anyway. Got 100 power, huh? Oh, this place is really, really well done. There's some glitchy, buggy spots, but it's just cool. Makes you wonder how the Deep Roads would ever look if they ever remastered Origins like this. I just can't imagine. I'd be like starting every game as a dwarf in Orzammar just to check out the Deep Roads. Seriously, can you imagine the fiery pits and the dwarven palaces and proving arena, just the Deep Roads themselves, going all the way, the Anvil of the Void and all that area. I can just imagine what they could do with it. It'd probably look really badass. And there's Scout Hardy.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the Deep Roads. No darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzammar's mines need all the protection they can get.
I'd offer to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun if this storm ever clears. The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
And off we go.
Lowered into a hole. What an auspicious start. We've been in worse places. Perhaps you have, my dear.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
a Nug King, really.
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the Deep Roads.
We should be wary of raw lyrium.
I'm more worried about finding Darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
I wonder what Sarah has to say coming down the... I'm sure everybody has their own dialogue.
Your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trustful Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the Deep Roads.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
That was close.
Apologies for pushing you.
Aren't you a polite thing?
I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
All right. Oh, that is a cool looking shield.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Some of this, you big old bitch.
I hate the Deep Roads.
Stop focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Nice. God, it's high DPS for a dagger. Holy shizzle. But you can't even put any, like, anything on it either.
I will never get used to the stench of Darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air. That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
those charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sonic fuses!
I love this. YOLO!
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Clear out the dark spawn!
That's got him on their heels! Keep it up!
One down!
The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now, set the charges!
I'll take that along the way.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Take cover!
It's calling to her.
You heard what it is. The rhythm in the tremors. It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
You know, I wonder if the ancient Tevinters didn't either enslave, sign the dwarves on, ally with them, or something early to basically live and work the deep roads and send lyrium up. I don't know what the exchange would be, though. That I'm not sure about. I don't know what the trade-off would be. Dragon bone, dragon scales, dragon... Damn. Okay. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. But the first Tig, the ancient Tigs, the one in Dragon Age 2, was pre-dwarves because there was no paragons down there and all that shit. It was before all that. But there was evidence of Tevinter or something that the Tevinter developed their culture or something from. I don't know, man. Just a little bit, if you look at the statuary down there in the ancient Tig in Dragon Age 2, it strongly resembles a lot of what you see above among Tevinter's statuary and stuff. There was no paragons. It was pre-dwarfs. It was also, I think, one of the first old gods that was corrupted
Now we definitely will.
by the Darkspawn, because everything's red lyrium down there.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic. To be shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
Well, everyone's got their favorites.
Is that the puzzle? I'm not really caring about all that stuff. I know you have to find some gears to open some of these doors, but...
This door, there's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
gears in here? I need a gear. Fuck all the rest of that.
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so
Soul
lucky.
forging golems?
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
Oh. Do you just have to move it one, or do you have to move it two? I'm not sure. I don't remember. That's not it. God, you gotta move it two. Alright. That's fine. I can do that. Is that right? No.
Only a Lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
Right? Superb amulet of strength. No shit. Yeah, still need another gear though. Just gotta go back and find one somewhere. Oh, there's a door right here. Gotcha. Bitch.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
I can't get out of here with you standing in the fucking way, asshole. That turns both those on. Okay. Move! That turns both those on. Oh, it's a certain order. Okay. I don't remember what the order is, but... Okay. Everything's got to be a fucking puzzle. Whatever. Superior belt to focus? Is that what that said? Yes.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here. The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way. Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
I feel like collecting gears. I feel like... Bitch.
You kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous. Even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
You haven't lived till you felt their wings pulling you in.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Red. I believe you're drooling.
Tell me about the teeth. Oh. I'm getting punched. Grabbed again. You're punching the shit out of me. You get to do that for 20 minutes, bitch? My. So what are we waiting on? Guess these guys didn't spawn in or something?
All over it. You can see their torches.
I don't know.
We're getting close.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Sure, what... Where's this enemy at? I think this enemy was supposed to spawn in. Yeah. Now I can... yeah, I think those two were supposed to jump in the middle of it or something. There we go.
Nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You join the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. It'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
Okay, so I guess this is a spawn point or something.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Their blood's poison.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a Hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
Yeah, that's not real encouraging, bro. We need to work on your stories. Oh, man.
Lost a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
Game doesn't do real well with vertical, does it? I'm not worried about the side roads. Let's just get through here.
Look at this.
That's garbage. Hi, bitch.
I leg to a hurlock a few years back. Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
Ugh. I'll remember that.
This dude's stories do leave a bit to be desired. Please take all of the... Okay. Well, you apparently need a break from yourself. Idiots, man. Hear those quakes, man? Sound almost like a horn, kind of.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
This is it. Kai's 5. God damn it. We gotta go find some gears then. There'll be something through here, I think. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guess I had to come through this cave anyway, regardless. Alright. Well, let's go back here then. I think there's another cave back here, I'm pretty sure. No? Let's go back through this way then. Yes, hoping that we just kind of have enough gears along the way to just kind of open up the doors we needed to. Wasn't going to do a lot of the side stuff.
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Lite.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight.
What the fuck?
Fearless.
Okay. We'll find some more gears. I don't... Off. Spiders. Okay, Alright, where to go? There's some out of here. There's at least one or two down here, if I remember right. Okay. There's another one. Let's see if this gets us in. So I think there's a gear over here too. Around the backside, I think. Through here somewhere.
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're counting votes.
There has to be another way.
care about that. There we go. Did I not get all the things that I needed? There's one right there that I totally missed. Just all the gears. I must have had... Alright. This is awesome. Yeah, what the hell do we open the doors to this time? About 500 screeches. Oh, yeah. No! Where the hell are we supposed to be going? Oh, through here? This is the boss fight. Six. 7. Online, what, this? Not playing online. Save that. I think that's good. I think that's good. boss. Still like 2 more campsites to go to make it to the boss, I think.
Those Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
But we're not using it, right?
If there is a titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no solution in the text, but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
What does he mean, you lost your position? I thought you were a Shaper.
Not all Shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
Or rewriting it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
No doubt.
Wise words.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Let's go. I don't know if we can make it down there. We'll try. Good news, I don't think we need to go open a whole bunch more doors or any of that shit, so... we got a lot of stuff to weed through on the way down there. Yeah, Mud, it's just, I think I got everything I need now. I just thought we'd go try to get to the boss here. I don't know if we'll make it or not. I gotta get some footage of my final build too. I say final enough. Deal with these assholes with their little lyrium submachine guns now. Fuckers.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
All these little eyes, creepy eyes.
Nothing's stopping us from going back up.
Yeah, right? Like we don't have to just do this.
We've gone past the deep.
Varric, always the voice of reason. Nothing to stop us from turning around. Right here, right now. He's like, I'm just saying. You know, we don't have to do this, you know. I love the lighting down here and the glossy stone and everything. They did a good job. He's gonna take 2 to the chest, buddy.
Show yourselves.
I don't think you want him to do that. They hit that hard, too. Why isn't there actually blood showing? She looks like she got raspberry juice stains on her face. No, where's the blood at?
Not at all.
SMGs, man. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. He's got a hole through his chest, literally. Oh, I think he spent his last few ounces of gasoline there. I think he's done for.
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Well, you dwarves just could stop being dickholes and stop doing this to each other. And that might solve, like, every single one of your problems.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
Just saying.
He always seemed indestructible. Armor on these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal.
Groovy,
and it's
man.
bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove. But I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither. It just doesn't make sense. We've done nothing to them.
You're trespassing.
I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust on
I mean, like, they gave you warning. They gave you opportunity to leave. You didn't go. Darkspawn didn't stop you. If they can't stop you, there's... I mean... Somehow you don't get it. They're defending their shit.
I promise.
Not too hard to figure out.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
And maybe that's why they're here trying to kill you, because of that attitude right there. They don't want you touching the Titan any more than they want the Darkspawn touching the Titan. And corrupting it. And creating another old god and starting another blight. Isn't that? You think? Think it might be just that simple? Just saying. It's funny how all they have is gold, too. Well, except for that guy, of course, as soon as I say that, but they all drop gold, like every single one of them, for whatever reason. I wouldn't put it past BioWare to make that actually have some significance. Are they not shooting anybody? Alright, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever floats your fucking boat. Pew 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 pew. The fuck you putting guns for in Dragon Age anyway? You don't just give us guns, you just give them guns. Submachine guns. The fuck is that? That's just weak. That's just weak.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar. Ancient. Very
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate any of it?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Bratal. I believe it means revered defenders.
Yeah, they're defending themselves from us.
What needs to be protected all the way down here?
The Titan.
Isatanal. Isatanal. Cut our tongues. Entomb our bodies. Watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabratal, and they're protecting a Titan.
From us. You still she's not very bright. Is this the brightest of the dwarves?
I can hear Ren's objections.
It's cold, it's because the dialogue forces your character to be that fucking rock dumb as a rock stupid also. It's a shame. You're not allowed to observe the obvious. You got a shotgun? Sick of y'all with your bitch-ass submachine guns. Not standing for this bullshit anymore. Not gonna tolerate. What the fuck are they shooting at me? I don't. Where is my fucking part? Where the fuck is? Oh, you fucking retards, man! God damn! Bad level design. If you can't fucking make it work, don't put it in there. God damn! Seriously. Fucking annoying, man. Don't even put it in there. If you can't handle anything but an absolutely perfectly straight fucking road, then don't put bumps. Don't. Just don't. If you can't do it, don't. How hard is that, man? God damn. Dysfunctional ass shit.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
My guess is another earthquake that hits when we're halfway across the range.
Watch your step.
That wasn't a quake. Someone
Can we get out of the cutscene, please?
And we don't have time to fix it. There. That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
Okay, where are we going? Left or right? I guess right? Yeah. Move, please. Stop spawning right in front of me so you can stop and just stand there. Wow. I'm starting to get salty now. This is getting annoying. I kind of wish my followers would fall down right there. Not gonna lie.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye. But these seem to be about a titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
It's a creator. Okay.
If titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
The same reason the Chantry erased integral parts of their history, and everyone else did.
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
The rhythm is louder than ever. We're close.
Music is a pride, corruption, and all the other failures that make up, well, just people in general.
I just became the most popular dwarf in the Merchants Guild.
Lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Ashara must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it. stop us. There must be some way to get through.
Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't see that. Oh, glad that didn't kill me.
This weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be... You said we're beneath the deep ruins. Do you think anyone besides the Sharp-Retold has traveled down there?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Can I get up, please? Thanks.
That was the most powerful tremor yet.
Did you hear the sound?
It's getting faster, harsh, like something breathing.
Dodge that, bitch. Lag, man.
Please, stop!
What do they eat to survive?
Come on, man. Any way around this one particular? God, the lag here is horrible. I don't know if y'all can see it on your end, but it's horrible. 2 frames a second. No way to get around this, huh? Ah, fuck it.
I hate destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Volta. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan. I didn't consider what else could be down there.
I can't move. Shoot that, you piece of shit! Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. That's fucking annoying, man. Pew 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 pew. Why did they put that in the game? Why? Dragon Age of Duty. 13-year-old with his pew pew rifle over there, hiding in the bushes, sniping. Fucking. Just. Damn. Oh, pew 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 pew. I'm gonna fucking pick this up anyway, bitch. There, here's one for you to study that we don't need. Yeah, I'm done with all the build gear. Yeah, see, these are veins, right? Veins full of lyrium coming from the heart of the Titan. That's where I got my theory that all Titans are just, nice. Nice. They're just, empty husks. When the veil, I think when the veil was created, it separated the spirit of the old gods from their body, so to speak, and the Titans are essentially what was left behind
The attacks
by
are
that.
getting worse. We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shapratal are the pure,
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
could the earthquakes be the punishment?
If the tremors are deliberate, it could be disastrous for
In this case,
organized
the
living.
punishment? No, maybe they're the guardians guarding this place, like they said they were.
Something turned them against
Like, are you not allowed to have one intelligent, one IQ point? Not even one, right here? I don't like the way this plays out at the end because you are like forced to be completely oblivious to something that's so obvious. I mean, like, the sky's blue. What color of the sky? Do you think the sky could be red? Green, maybe. On the wall, the sky is blue. Perhaps purple. I mean, it's really just that fucking dense. It really is. And that's kind of wish it, well, I kind of wish it wasn't, to be honest. We might as well go ahead and get through the rest of this, though.
Did the Shapratal build all this?
Or was it here before?
We're gonna claim this. Yeah, see, you have a source of life. You actually have a sky there, you know, and clouds, and like this thing is its own sun. If that's the case, then you're talking about some semblance of a creator or creation here or something. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all that it hints at here. Life. You have life springing from darkness out of here. You see the heart feeding the veins, and the veins are lyrium. So lyrium is essentially the blood of a god. Blood of the maker, call it what you want.
But not.
It's the only physical thing that can tie you to the fate. It's the only thing that links the spirit, so to speak, or the spirit world or whatever, to this world.
How would we even recognize a Titan? All we know is that they're enormous.
You're inside of it right now. The shell, the body of the Titan, so to speak.
We've found the Titan. We're standing inside it.
What do you mean inside?
Think back to when we left the ruined Tig. I could feel that this wasn't the Deep Rose. The Shapratal attacked because we invaded a place only the pure are allowed to enter. The body of the Titan.
This is what Darkspawn corrupt when they create an old god. This is what was corrupted when you face the ancient rock wraith in Dragon Age 2. We're going to face an uncorrupted rock wraith here in a minute. That's the Guardian.
I won't fall while Corypheus is still a threat.
You think? Maybe so.
Could there be a whole civilization in here?
A city within a titan. Incredible.
And the quakes.
This is probably what the dwarves call the stone. Right? This is what they refer to when they say the stone. This is the stone.
Don't make us fight you.
Look at that. Yeah, see, that's the sun. That is a sun. That is a, what would you say? A source of life, a source of creation. I say A is in possibly part of many, but this is essentially, I guess, what you would call an old god. I think, honestly, I think this or the one in Trespasser might be the Titan that Flemeth is tied to, or Mythal, or whatever you want to call her. I honestly believe it's something like that. Assuming my whole theory is right. If it's not, well then, fuck it, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I just have a sneaky suspicion that it's something like that going down.
I don't want to hurt you.
Damn it. Well, that went bad from the start, didn't it?
I don't want to hurt you.
That was a little smoother. Not really sure what happened that second time. The first time, I just let the archers just destroy us. That was my bad. But that second time, not really sure what was up with that, but that's cool. Interesting, Raw. So we're going to go into this with no potions at all? Okay, let's go into it with no potions at all. Oh, there we go. I believe that Flemeth or Mythal, I think Flemeth's just an earthly representative of that.
That phrase is the
But,
path of purity. And there's
I
a
think the
reference
spirit
to
that
Titan's blood? It says the Shabratal come here to
maintains some kind of connection with this world through Flemeth. In Flemeth, whatever. Check this out.
I only see one substance here that's found in veins.
That's a heart, obviously, of lyrium, with the veins of lyrium. This is the heart, inside of a body.
Is lyrium.
As we perceive it. I think the spirit of this body, the soul of this body, is someone like, say, Flemeth. I don't think this is Flemeth's Titan. I think Flemeth's Titan is the one that you see in Trespasser. That's the one that I think is Flemeth's Titan. Assuming, because this isn't the only one. You got this one here. You got the one in Halam Sharal. You got the one that you find down in Dragon Age 2. I think the corrupted one, where there is no heart, all that's left is a corrupted guardian, right? The one that was either defeated or bypassed by the Darkspawn when they corrupted that particular Titan, and I believe that resulted in an old god, and that could have been the first blight. I think the first blight might have started with that Titan, the one that you find down in the deep roads. I also know that the lyrium idol would be from the ancient. I think Corypheus is tied to that particular thing, and I think maybe that lyrium idol is an artifact or something used in the corruption, the creating or the carving of an archdemon from a Titan. I'm being very vague here because I don't know. I just think that Corypheus is tied to that particular one. I think a lot of what traditionally is preached in the chantry of the breaching of the Fade and the corrupting of the Golden City and the turning it into a Black City or whatever. That whole event, don't know how closely that's tied to what Solus did in creating the Veil. It's possible the Veil was created, and an answer to that was the priests serving the old gods, attempting to release those old gods and reunite them with their Titans. But in so doing, the creation of what resulted in the blight and the corrupting of an old god. Instead of the reuniting of an old god with their Titan, like say Mythal with her Titan, for example, let's say in an attempt to do so, they wound up corrupting an old god. And that was the first archdemon, which resulted in the blight. The first blight. I think that was maybe the Titan that was corrupted in Dragon Age 2. When you go to the Ancient Tide, because that was before dwarves, that was prehistory. That tide was so ancient that it predated history, basically. It predated written history. Predated probably what the first Inquisition, the first Wardens. There wouldn't have needed to be first Wardens yet, because there had been nothing seen like the Blight yet. You see what I'm saying? And Corypheus, it talks about him having once been a priest and then having somehow been corrupted and having become Corypheus, and he was trying to do something for Dumat, trying to breach the Fade or whatever. So I think Corypheus was one of the original Magisters. I think he was one of the ancient elves. I think Corypheus is actually an elf, or an ancient elf, a pre-elf elf or something. So this, I'm just being vague and just throwing out ideas. Half of them probably wrong. All of them may be wrong, but I know this Titan being a living heart and bleeding lyrium. Lyrium is like a lifeblood, and lyrium has its attachment to the Fade. You can find lyrium in the Fade. It's one of the only things you'll find in the world that's actually in the Fade, and vice versa. So, I don't know.
That's quite a leap of logic, Volta.
Everything that's happened is related to lyrium. the destroyed mines, the singing stone, it all leads here.
We have to stop this!
But you'll notice the guardian of this Titan is almost identical to the ancient rock wraith. But the ancient rock wraith is made of red lyrium. It's corrupted. It's corrupted. It's what's left behind. The Titan that was down in that Tig, or those ancient deep roads or whatever, is gone. All you see is the veins. Now, on the way down there, you do see some lyrium veins, right? That are uncorrupted on the way down there. But also on the way you find what? Corrupted lyrium. Corrupted lyrium, right? Corrupted. Corruption comes from the blight. Corrupted lyrium means that those few little veins that you see on the way down to the ancient rock wraith are what's left. But you never find the Titan. Titan's gone. Titan turned into an old god or an archdemon and went and whatever, or was destroyed, used to empower the process which created an archdemon. One of the leftovers of that may have been the lyrium idol that you find, which is something of a tool, right? You see what I'm saying? There's a connection. The evidence is there in the environment on the way down to fighting the ancient rock wraith, and the other trip that you make down to the deep roads. You see a little bit of that. But anyway, so just take that for what it's worth. But you do see lyrium veins, and you also find corrupted lyrium veins. And then you eventually find red lyrium close to where the ancient rock wraith is, and of course then you fight him, and he's a corrupted version of this guardian we're about to fight right now. So, there you go. I don't think I'm completely wrong in this. I may not have it. I may not have the picture, but I'm some parts of it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it plays out something like that. I mean, this is so obviously a heart, right? And then the lyrium veins, get it? Anyway. Gotta remember this boss's pattern. Without tactical camera, this boss fight is interesting. Without using the tactical camera, without moving people. See, now we get a rock wraith, but this is considered the guardian. Tell me this guy doesn't look familiar, but he's pure. He's uncorrupted right now. Yeah, look familiar? Look familiar? Very familiar. Whoa, we got one shot. God damn it. I need to wait for Vivian to pick me up. Yeah, so much for that. Got slapped from behind. Shot it from behind. Son of a bitch. That's not going to work this time. Thought I'd just try it. I guess that's not going to work. Usually wind up finishing this guy off with Varric, but I'm going to try to do it. No, you don't just, I'm dead. No. Sorry. Full barrier, full guard, full health, magically dead without getting hit. No, sorry. Doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't work like that. Sorry, I'm not just going to accept that. No. No. Just no. You can load all you want. I'm just still gonna. I'm that cutscene that you're all fucking that goddamn proud of. Thought I'd try some different things first. That didn't work. That last one, where it's just one-shot instant, not cool. That wasn't cool. Like, I'm over here just... I thought I was full health. I thought I was just going to do some work. And it just slapped the shit out of me from behind. All that barrier and that guard. And I don't respect any of that. Just get out of here.
I am...
Punk.
It's all right.
Anyway.
Concentrate, Voltaire. We're still in danger.
The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded, and so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
The Titan changed you, Voltaire. You need to be cautious.
I am different, but I am still a shaper. Isana, it's our word for Lyrium, and we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
You can't just decide to stay in this desolate place on a whim.
I know what I'm doing. The mind's collapse.
That's
Ren's death.
the infamous last words of everyone before they just destroy the world. I know what I'm doing.
You wish to be alone to commune with this creature?
Nothing good ever happens in the deep roads. This won't be any different.
I am
Varric's
called
words
to
always
searching
turn out to be
This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions
prophetic.
than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful.
Yeah, be careful. What could go wrong?
The Shaper at an Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
All right. So let me record this. Let me get my stats. All right, so level 23. Get the last of those. That's my weapon. I got 27 crit chance on that. Extra focus. Then my shield's just... abilities cost a little less. I thought that would come in handy. Bunch of decks on my armor. All right. That's it. Well, people, I think we proved this build's metal, even despite my shitty lack of skills. We've still, I think it'll work. See if we can get a cameo in front of that dwarven. Oh, come on, Varric, stop. What do you call that? Photobombing me? Oh, no cameos there. That's kind of a cool one, though. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Take that. That'll work. Go back here in case there's anything we'll ever want to do later, but I think we're pretty much done with this. Just tomorrow I gotta throw all this stuff together, work on some other videos and all that good stuff. But, anyway, well, it's 5 o'clock. I guess we'll call that a night. That was pretty cool, man. That was kind of fun. Kind of surprised we got through the deep roads that fast. Thought it would take a little longer than that, but that'll work. Good place to kind of go in and let off some steam, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, well, I'm going to get out of here, people. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to work on some videos. Probably the next day, too. What is it? What is it now? Let's say tomorrow night. I'll probably stream again tomorrow night. Today, yeah. Friday. And I thought we'd start on some Fallout 4, because there's a build I want to do for that. Not a whole lot different than this, just guns instead of swords. But I'm going to go ahead and close up shop, and hope I see you guys Friday. If not, then have a good weekend ahead of you and all that good stuff. And for those of you finishing up your finals and all that good stuff, getting out of school and all that, then have a good vacation if I don't see you. Hopefully I will. All right. Y'all take care, and I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.